Okay, hit the wrong button and the transition didn't happen, so let's pretend for a moment I didn't hit that button. Oh wait, I was probably muted. You probably couldn't hear me. Zoe, did you hear me? Did you hear me admit that I fucked up? Oh, you did hear me. Cool. Oh, I mean, you didn't hear me because I just transitioned over now. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. Wait. Well, then why are you not pretending that it didn't happen? You should be pretending that it didn't happen. Yes, the Eskrens got it. Hello. Hi. Yeah, see? Good job, Eskren. The S stands for... I can't think of a word that conveys my feelings. Hi. Hello. My pretending got caught in the ceiling fan. I see. Alright, I will... Your sins are forgiven. Hi. This is a completely normal start of the stream. Hello. How's everyone today? The S does not stand for scatterbrained. Yeah. You got it. New art already visible. Yeah, it was a doodle. I was trying to get it. What I was trying to do is I was trying to take a picture of it so that I could post it like on social and say the live. Can we do that now? Can like I be down here and can like move this over here maybe? Maybe make it a little smaller. Can I make this face? This face is really fucking smug. I don't think I can make this face. No, my face is like too cute. Like this face is too smug for me. I don't think I can have a smug open mouth face. Anyway, this is really cute. It's so fucking smug. Hi everyone. Hi Xcanwitch, hey VST. Are you trying to practice your magic, Hexagon Witch, huh? You know, you should practice that at home and not in my house. Anyway, hi Sampavor, hi Alu, hi Yobi, hi Newsir, hi Hexagon Witch, hi VST, hi Greelson, hi Lethlin, hi Eskrant, hi Lynn, hi Digi, hi Graph, hi Marionette Doll, hi Next Time, hi Yardi, hi Pumpkin Girl, hi Greffery, hi Stinagiri, hi Adam, hi Sky. Zoida, did I probably forgot people. I like usually start at the top and then go down. I tried to go from the bottom and back up. And then of course the moment anyway, that's hard because yeah. Hi Yoshi, hi Flame Chocobo. Yeah, this doodle is really cute. Yeah, let me post it. I reposted it on Blue Sky. Yeah, someone I know recently debuted a VTuber model, and so they're starting to stream, and they were doing some doodles on the stream. It's really cute. Right? I don't know why they gave me heart eyes and made me really smug. Is that how they see me? Am I smug? I'm not smug, am I? Hey, you stop it. Love how it looks like you're walking forward with that. Yeah, all that is me scrolling and then moving my model down. Scrolling, moving my model down, because if I scroll too much, then all it ends up is I scroll into my tummy. But hello. Did I get a picture? Maybe one of you got a picture. Yeah, you can take pictures for me. I don't have to take pictures of myself. Let's see if there's any good pictures here. Maybe that's a good picture? Yeah, that's probably a good picture. But I hope everyone is doing well on this Monday. Last night, we beat Chrono Trigger. Yippee! Can you believe it? Chrono Trigger, beaten yesterday. But you did it. Yeah, you did. You, Gert, myself, Dot, Kiara, Kuno. Who else was in the party? Did I count you? Did I count, I think that's it. Final party ended up being, Krona, Ayla, Luca, which is probably what I usually go for. I did use a lot more Robo than I think I used when I played the game previously. I never particularly liked Robo because it's like, oh, Robo's so slow. But, man, Robo has some good moves. And then it has some really shitty moves, but I guess everyone has like awkward double text that you probably never end up using. Uzi Punch fix problems. Yeah, Uzi Punch is very good. Need to do single target damage punch. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, okay, everybody, like in general, people like Chrono Trigger, right? Generally, the consensus is that it's a good video game, but whenever you have that, whenever you have like, hey, this thing is good, this thing is popular, you always have the people that I think want to hate on it just because it's popular. And I've like seen some comments over the years, like talking about Chrono Trigger, about how it's not a good game. And it always is like weird. It's like who like what is your deal? I think like I don't know, some people just is it weird to say like some people like just want to be a little hipster about things? Like I think it's like fine to say that like yeah, I don't really vibe with that or I don't really like it. Like obviously someone who's not a fan of RPGs doesn't have to like it. Um but like people are like saying it's like not good. It's like okay, you can say things that you don't like about it, but I don't know. I think like Chrono Trigger is just one of like it's easy to say it's overrated and to be and just to like end the argument at that, but it's like what's the point? I guess what's the point of like saying something's overrated and then just like kind of leave it at that? I don't know. It just made me think. It's like as I was playing it, I was thinking about, you know, this is a good game and it doesn't do everything perfectly, but it's still fun after all of these years. Like even though it's easy, right? Like it's a relatively short RPG, like 20 to 25 hours on your first play. I did it in what, 3 sessions? I think yeah, 3 sessions. That was probably like in the 15 to 20 hour range. Most situations, like, it's not terribly difficult, right? You know, it's a game that, you know, as kids, you know, people could play and beat it. The game gives you all the information. A lot of bosses are either you just do a lot of damage to it, or they are like puzzle bosses. So as soon as you figure out the puzzle, it's like, okay, now just apply solution. I think that's fine. Like I don't think there's like anything wrong with being easy. But despite that, it still ends up being, in my mind, it still executes everything it needs to really well. The story doesn't run longer than it needs to. It's not trying to be this like epic story that is really, really long. The characters are, I think, well fleshed out, but you don't get stuck in details with it. I think that's like one thing that, like a lot of longer RPGs that I've played, really get stuck on like wanting to make like this 80-hour RPG and so much text and dialogue and flesh everything out. And I think there's situations where that's fine, but sometimes it's just like, dang, this is a lot of reading. I think you could have said that same thing in one sentence instead of like 3 paragraphs. I don't know. Chrono Trigger is a good game. I like it. It still holds up. TLDR. There you go. I wonder. Sometimes the right game to play is the comfy one. Yeah, it is very comfy. It is very comfy. And I think it's fine to you know, if you're looking for that like epic 80-hour RPG with like really like in-depth complex mechanics, like that's totally fine. But to say something's bad because it's not that is weird. I think all you need to be good is to have a vision for yourself and to execute well on it. And if you do those things, I think it's like, okay, well, you did what you were trying to do, and that's good. Always funny to hear that kind of descriptor for a game that's 30 years old. Loss of context is bad to the argument, yeah. Hi, Zori. Yeah. Thanks, Rosetta. Thanks for chiming in there with your commentary. What did I want to say? I don't know. Thanks, Fairy. Also, I have something else stuck in my head. I've had the silly thing that Deprived Gamer made. Now you too can get this stuck in your head. Is there a way to like download this? Oh wait, no, I think you put it in Discord, so... Where'd you put it though? Oh, you put it in here, okay. The file name is Chronozoe. Okay. Can I... Does that count? No, I can't. Do I have like VLC on here? No, that doesn't work either. Display capture, window capture. VLC, there you go. Oh my god, that's loud. Sorry. Yeah, since I saw this, you have to see it too. Thank you, Yabri. It's very good. It's very funny. I think that at least on Discord, I wonder if the rate at which animated stickers plays is different on like Twitch versus Discord. But at least on Discord, like the jumping seems to sync up really well with the with like the BPM of the song. Hi Gax. Hi. Anyway, that's really funny. Alright, so this is what the Zoe bots do when they get teleported. Are sent back in time 65 million years. You weren't thinking of the BPM matching, you just wanted it to go faster. Oh, okay. Hi, Iron Kazura drop. Hi. Now I'm gonna have the... I don't know the name of that track. I don't know the names of many tracks. I'm bad at song names, but I'm gonna have that stuck in my head for a little bit. Burn Babanka? I see. Anyway, I hope all of you get that stuck in your head too. too late. Yeah, you have it. You're gonna have it stuck in your head. Yeah. Good. 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 Every time you see Zoe jump. Actually, no, I can't say that now that I'm gonna be cursed to have that stuck in my head every time I see Zoe jump. You've had Starlight Brigade by TWRP. 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 What's TWRP? I feel like I should know this. Tupperware Remix Party. Okay, I don't know this. It's a song they did with Dan from Game Grumps. I see. I know Game Grumps. I think I know Dan from Game Grumps. I think I know which one he is. This is where I admit my lack of YouTube knowledge. I have not watched a ton of YouTube. Dan from Game Grumps is sending me not meaning any shit or anything. It's just funny. Wait, what? Something's going over my head. Yeah, I never really got into YouTube for some reason. The only time I would like watch a YouTube video is like if someone sent it to me. Oh, okay, yeah, I did know that. Yeah, he has his own band. But I mean, I think his involvement with Game Grumps is probably more well known. I've linked the song and anything for your future Peruzzi. Yeah, okay, future Zoe will look. Future Zoe will look. Yeah, I never, I don't know why, I just never really got super into YouTube. I think it was one of those things, is like, I don't want the algorithm to choose stuff for me, right? And I don't like browsing YouTube, so and I'm not one to like, be like, oh, I'm going to subscribe to this person so I can see their next video. I don't know. I just never got in the habit of using YouTube. So like I've seen clips of Game Grumps, you know, over the years, because I mean I think at this point probably most people have, but like I don't know, I didn't really watch Game Grumps. I never really watched other YouTube people. I like videos on YouTube. There are videos that's like, I watched that and I enjoyed that. Love the cover they did with of Everyone Wants to Rule the World as well. I see. Anyway. I say this all, and then it's like, I have a YouTube channel that I've been not posting videos on. I need to get around to it. The Twitch has you know, so graciously given us another month to delete all of our videos. Right. So we have an extra month before they delete all of our stuff. Xenogiri, thank you for the sub. Thank you. the only thing you watch on YouTube are some VTubers talking about games, storytime, animation, and some video game reviews. I see. I can't think of like any particular YouTube channel that I've watched. I guess all right, I've watched technically because it's on YouTube. I would watch Hololive and Niji Sanji, right? You know, when those started becoming a thing, because they streamed to YouTube. Though I would never go back and watch like old videos generally. So that's it. Like, other than that, it's just either someone sending me something, or like something got so popular that like everybody on the internet watched it. I don't know. How do people watch YouTube videos? Like, I haven't figured that out. Like, how do you just like sit down and be like, I'm going to watch this video, and then you watch like a 10-minute video, and you're like, I'm going to watch this other video, and then you just keep doing that. Like, how do people do that? Hi Boniface, hi. That is so how I don't know. I've never figured out how to do that. Like, I would sometimes, like, I remember trying to be like, hey, there's this playlist that has like 20 videos of all things that I'm really interested about. I would watch one and then be like, oh, that was interesting, I should watch the others later. And then that didn't happen. I have attention span of a TikTok toddler. Usually put the video's background noise while working on doing something else. I see. Do you let autoplay take over then? Because I think that's the thing for me. I always disabled autoplay. You sleep, lay in bed listening to video essays. I do like the video essays are the things I actually really enjoy. At least I've watched a couple. You know, as long as that's a topic that I find enjoyable. There's a lot of video essays that I'll watch like 5 seconds of and like, nope, I don't like this. I don't like the way that they're going about it. Or I think the topic is silly. Or I think they're full of shit. Or they're like just reading off like a Wikipedia article or something like that, right? Like I'm not a fan of those. Like, I can read Wikipedia articles myself, thank you very much. You use playlists? I see. Maybe I need to, in the year 2025, I'll figure out how to use YouTube. I will be a YouTube consumer. And then people will move on from YouTube, and then, I don't know, I'm gonna use something else. What's that? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Minecraft. Thank you. I've not watched the Minecraft movie. The only quotes I know from it are the ones that people are constantly saying, and I just have to bear with it for hopefully like 1 more week, and then maybe people will move on. Zoe Jackie, no, you can't get me to say chicken jockey. Alright, I am Steve, chicken jockey. What other things in Minecraft are there? What else do I need to get the checklist, get the checklist done. The Nether, I haven't heard that one yet. Oh, Flint and Steel, yeah, there you go. Alright, I got my Minecraft checklist done. Yeah, if you enjoy this Minecraft movie, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna shit on people who enjoy something. It's just like one of those things where it's like everyone is like referencing a thing that like is like, all right, when are they gonna be done? Like it was when like that week where everyone was doing the chicken or beef thing for the what's it, Minecraft parkour or whatever. And it was like, okay, it'll be done soon. It'll be done soon, Zoe. It'll be done soon. It's okay. You'll get through this. Your coworker saw the movie over the weekend and then came back to tell me you look like Steve. Yeah. I mean, I did watch like half an hour of the Minecraft parkour civilization. Yep, it's quite silly. I can see why it got, you know, memed on. Not memed on is like the wrong word because that kind of has a negative connotation to it. I can see why people would heavily reference it. Apart from being popular. Because it is pretty silly, and it doesn't take itself seriously. So like, at least I don't think they're trying to take it seriously. Like they're presenting it in a way that it feels like it's serious, but you can tell they're not taking it seriously. They like constantly use the Vine boom sound. I watched it make me want to drink every time he said parkour civilization, and I don't drink. Yeah, if you did that, like if you did that for either them saying parkour, or the Vine boom sound, you would very quickly end up in a hospital. So don't do that yourself. It's like one of those things where it's like sometimes you see, I don't know, it's weird to talk about. It's weird to talk about like art sometimes, right? Because you have something like that where it's like it got really popular and it's like, all right, I see what you're doing. You kind of did a good job with it, even if I don't like it. You know, good job at doing that. But then you see something that's like really similar and it's just like, it's just bad. So it's like there's a really, really thin line between like that like kind of successful absurdist humor and just, no, this is just bad. This is like not funny. It's not well done. And I feel it's really easy to step into the, yeah, this is just not funny. Thanks for the follow. I mean, it hit the market it was meant to hit and made bank, so what does it matter? Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. It's fine. It's not like they're doing anything nefarious. It's not like they're being it's, at least as far as I'm aware, they're not being like a shitty person or anything like that. They're just making videos that they got popular, and that's good for them. Speaking of not funny and well done, it's me. I can this kind of reminds me of so I was driving home, right? So I have to go into the office someday. I have to dress up sometimes and go into the office and do a job. And then when I drive home, I listen to NPR, and they were doing this interview with this. I'm gonna call him a kid, and maybe that's a little derogatory because he kind of sounded pretty young. I would put him at early 20s, but it was this guy who has made he had a YouTube channel where he was making fake true crime videos with AI. Fake true crime videos. So like, I guess he fed a bunch of like real true crime stuff and like, you know, the docuseries and all these things, and he would make fake crimes and like presented them as if they were real. And they were talking with him because like he started like doing this when like AI was becoming popular a couple years ago, but like he marked it as AI. So it's like, okay, fine, you're like doing whatever and you're marking it as AI. Like, I still roll my eyes at you, but at least you're like very clearly labeling it as AI. But then at some point he stopped doing that because no one actually likes AI stuff. If you label something as AI, people hate it. But if you make something with AI and don't label it as AI, people will like it more, even if they are later told it's AI. Is that what it's called? Crude crime? Yeah, I didn't actually hear what the channel name was talking about. So like the interviewer was like kind of giving them, pushing back on them, and it's like, oh well, why did you stop labeling them as AI? And he kind of gives a non-answer. Then like the interview cut over to like someone who runs like a missing persons like organization out of like Colorado, and she had spicy words to say about what that guy was doing. She did not hold back. Like wasn't swearing at him, but she was pretty fucking like she was pretty upset about the whole thing because they would constantly she said she would constantly get calls for like these fake missing person reports because people would see these videos and then call in for missing persons reports, but these like videos that they're seeing are fake and they don't know what they're watching isn't fucking real. Yeah, AI is a bad word, but if you're invested already, you want to defend it. Yeah, because if you're if like you don't want to feel duped. I think part of it is you don't want to feel duped that you enjoyed something. So like if you enjoy something and then later find out it's AI, then you're like, oh well, who cares? Like, if it's like, who cares if it's AI? But like you're not gonna go out and look for AI like content, right? Or if it's labeled clearly as AI, you're probably less likely to interact with it. Hey March, hi. But yeah, and then like the interviewer's talking back with the guy who had the YouTube channel, and was kind of giving him a hard time in essence, like, what it like relaying some of the comments, and it's like, why don't you label it as like, hey, this isn't real? And the guy was like, gave some bullshit. It's like, oh well, it's it's like an absurdist art form, and if you don't understand it, I guess that says something about humanity. And I like was like so angry when I heard him. So I was like, what the fuck are you on about, my dude? You're making AI videos about fake crime events that haven't happened and presenting them as real, and you're pissed off that someone is challenging you that you should at least just label it as, hey, these are not real events. And then his YouTube channel has been taken down since. So, yippee. Yeah. It's wild. Like, spoilers, I am no fan of AI. I do not like generative AI in any sort of like creative content. But cat's out of the bag. We're not putting the cat back in the bag. At the very least, you can label it. You can label it as created with AI. I don't think you should make it in the first place. For the most part, AI is a tool, like, and that can be helpful to create stuff. But if you are creating something entirely with AI, like you're not creating anything. You're doing nothing. You are typing into a keyboard. That cat should never be a bag, but, you know, I don't know if there's anything we can do about it now, other than maybe make fun of people about it. You know, I don't know if a lot of YouTube videos have to care too much about, like, legal stuff, right? Because I don't think, like, at no point do they, I've never watched, I'm not a true crime type of person, right? I think the most that I would enjoy is, like, you know, the stuff that I would watch when I was, like, sick at home. There's, like, daytime crime docuseries, that sort of stuff. That's, like, the most I would ever watch, but, like, they probably can get away with it even if it's fake, just because, like, oh yeah, we're not saying it's real, and there's, like, no real people mentioned, so therefore it's fine, right? I don't know what the laws on that sort of stuff are, though. Yui, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 7 months. Hi Fong, how are you? Good morning. There's so much stuff on YouTube that's AI generated pretending to be real. Yeah, even, like, I haven't seen a lot of, like, AI stuff on YouTube, but I can bet that, like, a lot of really popular stuff, even if it's not created with AI, that someone just gotta, like, put something into ChatGPT and wrote out a script for them, and then they read out the script, and now that's their video essay. Never understand how AI companies were allowed to steal art and writing from everywhere for nothing. Yeah, because they can scrape stuff off the internet, and they honestly, like, a lot of web developers are, like, get really pissed off at, like, AI companies, because it's like, yeah, you're like hammering my fucking servers, scraping this stuff, and there's, like, not rules, but there's, like, guidelines for web scrapers. And usually there is, like, a file on a server that will kind of give instructions for scrapers and be like, okay, you can scrape stuff, but, like, you know, follow this sort of stuff. And, like, the AI companies or whoever is doing the scraping, like, never fucking do that, right? Because they just want all the content. Which is why someone has made tech to block the web scrapers. Yeah, the, what is it? The Anubis? There, is that, yeah. That's really, it's really cute. There's, like, this project, called Anubis, and when, you, basically you're, like, redirected to this picture of this cute anime girl, anime dog girl who kind of looks like an Anubis. And it just fucks with the scrapers. Like, real people. Yeah, robots text. Yeah, that's the file. AI companies refusing to comply with that. Yeah, so you just have to yeah, we probably just need to use more direct methods to block them. Things that won't impact real people, but will impact scrapers. I want to say that character is one of the author's avatars. Yeah, I forget. I remember reading about it because like some people were getting annoyed. It's like, why is there's this anime girl? And then like other people was like, please don't take her away. My girlfriend loves her so much. Where's the... Do I have... Hi Benny, hi. Let me see if I can find that. Someone posted it in my Discord at some point. That's how I became aware of it. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, so there's the anime girl that we're talking about. Yeah, so you can see it if you see her for a second. If you go to... If you go to this link, you'll get like redirected to a page with her on it before you end up getting to the blog. Break a lot of things and oversight only comes when things are too late. Yeah. Laws are always really slow to follow technology. Which can be good in some cases, but it can be bad in a lot of cases. Technology sucks, yeah. So I'm one who works. I work in technology. I am a systems engineer by title. Like I said, senior one. I'm trying to get to a staff position. I spend all my day like doing technology stuff. I am very much the epitome of there's that like meme slash saying where it's like someone who doesn't work in technology wants to like, you know, have every bit of technology in their house. They want to have a smart house, blah, 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 right? Someone who does work in technology only keeps around a fax machine and they keep a gun next to it in case it makes any noise they don't understand. Yeah, I'm the latter. I don't want a smart house. I don't want anything. I want light bulbs that are just light bulbs. The printer, yeah, the printer. Hi, Higa, hi. Higa, thank you for the raid. Happy belated birthday, Higa. Higa's birthday was yesterday, but Higa was celebrating it today, so everybody make sure to wish Higa happy birthday. Yeah, I know enough to be afraid of it, right? And it's also just like I don't need all the conveniences of stuff, right? I mean, there are some things that like I'd like to be able to do. There's I want to do more I want to have a bit of do some custom stuff with like how I have my networking set up, and I want to there's some projects that I want to do where I can do some like monitoring of like my network traffic and things like that. But like it's a very targeted thing and not a thing that's like, you know, you buy something off the shelf sold by some company. Yeah, Higa, you were so Higa was celebrating their birthday today and making some art. Higa, if you'd like to share what you're working on, links are open. Links are open, and I trust you if you wanted to share. My father's car has built-in heat seaters, however he can't turn them on because he didn't pay for them. They're in a car. What, so they just don't have a switch? What? Because as soon as the toaster starts talking back, time to get the pistol. No, not the brave little toaster. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Of course, like, if I ever ask for art tax and you don't want to pay taxes, I'm not gonna come after you. Don't ever feel pressured. But yeah, feel free to DM me. You know where to find me. Oh, okay, it's the software stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the, I have some, like, it's hard to get a car nowadays and not have, like, what do they call it? Infotainment center? Like, information slash and entertainment center? I hate that word. So I have the thing, and yeah, there's like a subscription package that I can get where I get something. I don't know what I get out of it. But I have the only thing I care about without having to pay for anything, which is remote start. Remote start is the only important feature that I need in a car. The screens are at least helpful, because I do have like my car is modern, like I got it somewhat recently. So it has the rear view camera, it has like the lane assist stuff, which is like nice for long drives. But like all of that comes baked in and I don't have to pay extra for it. Okay. Let's put this on the screen. So here's what Higa was working on today. Higa, if you don't already follow Higa does combinations of art, a lot of art, as well as a lot of retro games. I like art and I like retro games. And if you like either of those things, you should give Higa a follow. Put this on the screen. Yippee! And here we have a cake that Higa was working on. With a bunch of birthday tappers on it. Where... You can see me here, right? I'm right here. Okay, I'm right here. Yeah, you can't even tell the difference. God, this is I'm so small. What the hell? No, but this is really cute. This is really cute. All the birthday toppers. Yeah, you see a lot of people on here. Adam, Kala, I see a Gert. I see a Ruki. I see a Manaxi. If I zoomed in more, I could probably see more people. Cake the scale. Excuse you, Lynn. Excuse you, Lynn. I am not that short. This cake, cake to scale would probably be yeah, like that. I think that's like the appropriate cake to Zoe size. That's still a pretty sizable cake. Still pretty sizable cake, but it's manageable. I could knock this out with a couple of friends.
Nice fight.
Zoe's at least 10 cakes. Oh, that's that's problematic, Alta. How cakes are so varied in sizes. But yes, hello everyone. From Higa's stream. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Zoeteki, Cyberny VTuber. Today is Monday, which means we get to do whatever the hell I want, which is my favorite activity. Spoilers, it's probably just gonna be Guess the Game. This button. Okay. Normal size. What does the cake taste like? Oh, that's a good question. What kind of cake is this? I see quite a lot of frosting. I know, it could be any kind of cake. If it were up to me, it would be buttercream. There's always at least 40 cakes, and that's as many as 4 10s, and that's terrible. Yeah. That reference I don't get. Or rather, I would have to be reminded of it. I might know it, but there's a lot of things I just forgot, because I'm good at forgetting things. I think it's a sweet potato cake, but with all the tube... All the... Oh my god. Alright, good job, Quark. DC superhero alphabet book Lex Luthor stole 40 cakes. Okay, I did not know that one, but that's pretty fucking obscure, Kuno. I think Lint really enjoys the puns and how upset I get at them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lint loves puns? Okay, yeah, I think I've noticed. It's in my contract. It's in my VTuber contract to dislike puns. So I have to dislike them. So it's Mystery Monday. It is Mystery Monday. I have to put down the cake before someone thinks it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Hello. Zeno calling out Lint? But yeah, what are we doing today? We're probably playing Guess the Game. Which is an activity you can participate in. I'm gonna move myself over here. Do I have Guess the Game up? Did I ever post that I was live, like on Twitter or something? There you go. Alright. Good job, Zoe. You posted. Let's get Guess the Game up. Let's get this thing up. You're guessing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Well, if that's the case, I think referee would be upset because someone beat referee to the punch. Where is... Okay, we are on 994. Is it your birthday? It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Like, actually not my birthday. People are gonna say, happy birthday, Zoe, the moment I say it's not my birthday, but it is not my birthday. let me do this too. I need to pull up music. I'm gonna hit this button, then you're gonna see something different on your screen. But it'll be okay. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. That was longer than 2 seconds. That's like about 7 seconds is the length of the stinger. Which is a good amount of time because it gives me time to do like, I have so much things I can do in that 7 seconds. If I need to take a quick drink of water, which I will now do. It gives me time to do that. I can like mute myself and do a quick like cough or something. I can do so many things in 7 seconds. Anyway, we're gonna listen to this. Do you have... Let's see if this is too loud. This might be too loud. You are on the wrong track. Stretch, hydrate. Thank you. Someone stretched and hydrated me previously, and I didn't do it, so you're gonna get a double stretch and a double hydrate. Oh, we got a cool blue. Someone stretched me. Yeah, you can sometimes use a friend to stretch you. Like, right? Like, just, like, grab your arms and then help them, like, put them behind your back and help raise them. Right? Can be a really helpful stretch. Or help you do, like, ground stretches. Yeah, it's nice to have a friend stretch you. Okay, so we're playing Guess the Game, so you can be a little smaller. Again, audience participation is required. You are required to play along. If you don't know the answer, that's fine. But if you do know the answer, I'm gonna bully you if you don't type it in chat. Let me pull this up. I have to put that in here. Also, we're gonna listen to some Final Fantasy XIV music. If somebody has a request for music, you're welcome to suggest it, and I may or may not listen to you. Adam, thank you for hitting the funny button. Thank you, thank you. 20 months of hitting the funny button. Thank you, I really appreciate it. See... Yeah, here. You stretch your friends by putting them in the taffy stretcher. I do not think that I would survive the taffy stretcher. Okay, so we have... So we got, I don't know, maybe about 60 of these that we can do. A little bit more. This is February of this year. This is definitely looks like a map of some kind. I wonder if it's like a radar map. Like it could be like maybe like like Ace Combat or some similar type of game. I mean, it could be battleships, which does like any of the like warboat games have a battleship type view? Not War Thunder, not War of Tanks. What's the boat one? If you meant Final Fantasy XIV song requests, a long dead. To Fire and Sword and Sands of Amber. I only know Lan Long Dead off the top of my head. Yeah, not the PvP music. What? You don't like PvP roulette? Okay, let's make this a little louder. I haven't done my dailies in 14 in a long time because I haven't logged in since 7.0. Do we have any good guesses for this? Do we have any good guesses? Never finished the MSQ. I did finish the MSQ. I did the EX trials. Or I guess not all of them. Some of them. How many were out when I did it? I did 2 of them. I did the first 2. You have an extreme hatred towards DK DRG setups. Oh, we're talking about PvP. I was gonna say I main Dark Knight. What's the hate against Dark Knight? Hate against Dark Knight in PvP is definitely valid. In PvP, I would usually play Machinist because I just like being able to snipe someone under to 0 from range and then just run away and then do nothing until my limit break is up. Uh, 14 has no version of Fierce Battle? Wait, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think it does. I'd have to look through the Stormblood soundtrack. Because they did have they did have a lot of Final Fantasy VI content. Anyway, 14 aside, this is not Final Fantasy XIV. The music is Final Fantasy XIV. What we are looking at with our eyeballs is not Final Fantasy XIV. You have no idea what the heck this, neither do I. Battleship. Super Battleship, sure. Nope. I was thinking Ace Combat. You're right. Fuck, you're right, Adam. I should have... This is not one that I've played, though. No, it's the U. Specifically remastered, okay. Yep, I just needed to see the font. I needed to see the font is what I needed. I played a lot of this. Which version did I play? It might have been, actually it might have been remastered. No, because I played it on PS3. There was one that was on the PSN that I got on the PS3 and that I played a ton of. It's a PC game? Wait, is it really? Can I go on the Switch and get it? Yeah, it is. Add to wishlist. So this is a really cool game. Here, let's put down. I'm gonna pause 14 and then go look at a Luminous video. Because it's like a puzzle game that's very like music focused, right?
Hello, internet.
No. So it's like, it's a block game, right? You're making blocks. And you make blocks and then you have the, as you can see, like the line, I forget what the like terminology is, but like the line across the screen clearing the blocks. So you're trying to make combos as the line is like going across the screen. And what's kind of cool about it is when you're playing the game, the things that you are doing change the music slightly, and add in sounds and stuff like that flow with the music. So it's like really, really cool. Why is there a dancing win over it? Why not? But yeah, it's a really, if you like puzzle games, right? If you like puzzle games, like you should probably take a look at this. It's fun. I spent a lot of time playing it. I remember trying to get like go for like the weekly high scores when I was playing on PS3. Because there's like the leaderboards and stuff like that. Yeah, fun game. Very Tetris Effect. I don't think I've played Tetris Effect, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, there you go. Oh, same dev? I see. What? There was a land long dead. Yeah, someone asked for this. I guess we could play another game for all the people who play 14 to get the song title as soon as it comes up. Deadly Premonition? Damn. Yobi, you got it. Adam too. I would have not gotten this. Not with all the hints in the world. Because I don't think I've ever seen Deadly Premonition. I've heard of it. Let's see what the AI game summary has to say about it. Open world survival horror game. Okay. Survival horror mystery. Cool. Beautifully messy game. This looks familiar. Whatever this like UI element on the right hand side or the left hand side is, looks familiar. And if I don't get it immediately, I'm gonna be upset if I like. Could be a fighting game. Bayonetta could be. Hand looks important. This right here. I can't quite tell what this is. If this is another UI element or something else. Soul Calibur? Oh, yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, because this Soul Calibur loves the stages with a lot of like water ring outs. I think I'm gonna go for Soul Calibur. Let's do 4. Well, it's not 4, but it is Soul Calibur. And we have Taki over here. Maybe 3? Is it 6? Is it too fancy? It doesn't look that fancy. Look at the I mean, again, it's hard to tell. Okay. It is 6. Alright. Alright, who's people's favorite Soul Calibur characters? For me, in 2 it was Talon. In 3 it was Sungmina, and then 4 I got upset because they made Kilik better than, at least I felt that Kilik was just a better version of Sungmina, and I was upset. What did I play a lot in 4? Oh, in 4 I played the Nightmare clone. That was what's her name? They had like the bonus characters that were just like copies of other people. So there was a Nightmare clone of there's a clone of Nightmare that was this Oni girl wielding a giant kanabo. Wow, Zoe, I can't believe that you played the Oni character. Coming Kirimuse, yeah. Yeah, so I played her. Surprise. But I didn't play anything past 4. I didn't play anything past 4. I played 2, 3, and 4, and I, in general, enjoyed all of them. The guest design characters were fun. Yeah, I forget exactly what, like, because they were like bonus characters. I forget, like, why they were there. 5 is not great. 6 rules, I see. 2B was fun to mess with in 6. I didn't even know that 2B was added in 6. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. 2B is everywhere. Five is the weird time jump one. I don't know anything about 5 or 6 to be honest. 2B, Geralt, and Haomaru were in 6? Who's Haomaru? Is that the... Oh, the Sam Show guy. Five, they wanted to be more fighting game and kind of deleted Soul Cal's identity. I see. Does this mean that all those games are in the same universe as 14 due to 2B? Yeah, if you wanna think of it that way, sure. Also, Grand Blue Fantasy is also included. In that, Grand Blue 2Bs and Grand Blue Fantasy and Final Fantasy 14 and Soul Calibur. What else is 2B in? Everything. She's in everything. Star Wars, Witcher, also in Soul Calibur. Yes, that means it's just all those universes are connected. This looks pre-rendered. Maybe wrong. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely getting CRPG vibes off of it. Planescape could be onto something with that Baxter. Got it in one. Good job, Baxter. I should play more CRPGs. CRPGs seem like hit or miss to me. I either like kind of enjoy my time with them, or just like do not have fun with them at all. I think it might depend on my mood partially, because a lot of CRPGs tend to give me like decision paralysis because they want to give you the player get to decide what to do. So they don't like force you into doing any one thing, right? And I'm just often the way that presents to me is just, yeah, you can do anything. You can go over here. You can go over there. You can talk to anybody. And I'm just like, okay, I'm going to do none of that. And then I don't do anything and I don't play the game. Yeah, I did enjoy Icewind Dale. I did enjoy Fallout and Fallout 2, though I never finished either of those because I think I was too young to really get that far. Planescape is a great VN with an insufferable battle system. Oh no. Oh wait, what? This is... How did... Is this on the... This isn't on the playlist, is it? Did you move off the playlist? Yeah, it moved off the playlist I have. What the hell? Oh, this isn't... This is just Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, let's see what the rest of this is. Oh, yeah, we already went through it. Okay, more... This looks pre-rendered cutscene. I can't believe we have to fight against Gamma Crests. Witcher 1? Maybe? Witcher 1 was what, like late PS2? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Alright, we got two people. Nope. Nope. Wait, there's no way. This is Oblivion, isn't it? This is Oblivion? This looks like the fucking first area in Oblivion. Not at 75%? Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe Dragon's Dogma? Did Dragon's Dogma 1 not do that great? I haven't played Dragon's Dogma. I'd like to. DD1 was more mixed? Nice. Yobri, Perdelius. What is that? Is that a turtle? Hydra head? Is this the head? Is this like part the face? Am I looking at a face right now? Is that the nose? Hi Iris, hi. What's the mystery game? The mystery game changes every time I hit the next button. This mystery game was Dragon's Dogma, which I think I would have eventually gotten, right? Like, at the very least, once they told me it was Capcom, I was like, oh, it's Dragon's Dogma, but I don't know if I would have gotten it before that. I might have guessed it at some point. Final Fantasy... Wait, this architecture looks like Final Fantasy X, but this is not, doesn't look like Final Fantasy X. Right, the architecture looks like Final Fantasy X. I'm trying to place it in the game itself, though. I guess it could just be like really zoomed in on like one of the cutscenes where you're approaching somewhere. Yeah, it is. Okay. And there's... Okay, come on. Fuck these birds. Fuck that bird. Isn't this where the weddings are? You're right. Yes. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're right, Shia. And they do those like weird, like... here, how would we get the source dimension? No. That's not where it is. Yeah, it's like, It's funny that you can see a little bit of architecture and just be like, yeah, that's Final Fantasy X. Even though, like, I was just like literally through my mind, I was like, Final Fantasy X. No, wait, like, something looks off about this. It could just be the graininess of the picture. But, like, Final Fantasy X has, like, very distinctive architecture. It's a place where you can rewatch cutscenes and like that. I don't think I've ever been there, to be honest. What was... Oh, how exciting. Again, this is like all... Oh no, this is... actually like far into the game, at least for the... They have a ton of HP. Yeah, this is after you, I think, shortly after you get Riku, I think. But I don't, no, you have to have, they have a ton of, much more HP than they need for that. Maybe they just grabbed a random screenshot. I played a lot of Final Fantasy X. I have mixed opinions on Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is like, I like the gameplay. I like all the stuff they did with it. The extra content in 10 is great. Like all the extra bosses and the super bosses, I really enjoyed my time with. I do not like the characters, I do not like the world, I do not like the story. And that's... like, it's like, the gameplay is great. The gameplay is great. The music is solid. Not my favorite, but it's solid. Sphere Grid is cool. It's not the Sphere Grid itself. I don't like that much, because realistically, the Sphere Grid like kind of puts you on a path for the most part that you actually get pretty small wiggle room until you get to the point in the game where you get to break it open and then just make your own Sphere Grid. Yeah, Blitzball, I hated playing Blitzball. Oh, it sucks so much. You have to play so much of it to get Wakka's weapon. I hated it. I hated it so much. The mini games in Final Fantasy X were pretty rough. I think the mini game I hated the most though was probably not lightning dodging, because the way I did lightning dodging was dodge a couple pieces, dodge lightning for a couple minutes, pause the game, and then go do something else for like 10 minutes and then come back. Yeah, I'm counting it as a mini game because you need to do it if you want everyone's super weapon or ultimate weapon. So anything you have to do to complete someone's super weapon, I'm kind of counting. Lightning dodging better than the jump rope in 9. Is that the Middle-earth game? I think we've already had the Golem game, if that's what you mean, Boniface. I kind of wound up hating this figure right at the end, because at the beginning it's a cool way to make some character customization, but you're actually trying to cap out stats for post-game bosses. Garbage. Yeah, the way that you cap out stuff for post-game bosses is you get the materials to fill in the holes for... It's like all part of the super boss stuff, which I really did like that, because there are setups to... Like, you might think it's annoying to have to, like, grind for, like, power spheres and stuff like that, but there are setups that you can do that just gave you, like, filled your inventory with them. So I honestly really liked maxing out your stats and stuff like that. And I liked it because, like, you actually needed, like, to do the super bosses and stuff like that, you're going in expecting that you have stupid amount of stats. Oh, you hated the actual interface? Yeah, the interface itself, like, I mean, it's early PS2, I can forgive it for that. It took forever, yeah. You're looking at this figure and it looks like an overzealous Boar Rutherford diagram. Yeah, what atom is that? How many electrons are in that thing? Hi Chris, hi. Also counting stats to make sure you accidentally make an extra HP sphere and lose on 4 magic. Yeah. Yeah, you have to count that stuff. And then yeah, you have to delete stuff. I kind of enjoyed it. I think if I tried to do that today, I probably wouldn't enjoy it, but I did it then and enjoyed my time with it. Anyway, what game is this? Someone, Boniface, I think you suggested a Middle-earth game? The only ones that come to mind are Shadow of Mordor and the funny Golem game, and I think we've had both of them. This is definitely not Wind Waker or Phantom Hourglass. Iris, what are you on? What are you on about? Are we looking at the same thing? The Long Dark? Okay, I don't think this is Middle-earth. I don't know, it's I don't know why, but this isn't giving me Middle-earth vibes. It's a 90, yeah, 90's pretty solid. I think the Middle-earth path was a pretty good guess. Yeah. No, I don't see Frodo anywhere. Shadow Complex? No? Is this a Is this a Half-Life 2 thing? What's E2? Episode 2? Did I ever play Half-Life 2 Episode 2? Okay. Yippee! 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 Why is it doing that? Why is it doing the yippee? Alright. We must solve the mystery of Mystery Monday. Oh, Game 1000. Yeah. If only there were a detective that could help us solve the mysteries of Monday. An agent of inquiry, perhaps. This is the Hildebrand music from 14. I was making a joke. Please clap. Thank you for playing 1,000 days of Guessthe.Game. If you haven't gone back and placed the first 1,000 days, now's the time to start. Alright, maybe you should actually write the game descriptions yourself. Do not neglect your Hildebrand quests if you're starting 14. I am not joking. Yeah, I did do some catching up of Hildebrand. This looks like Mars. Red Faction is the only game... no, isn't Doom on Mars? Doom takes place on Mars. Doesn't look like either of the games, though. Could it be Red Faction? The Planet Crafter? Dada, Geo? I don't think so. The Hildebrand quests are kind of a hit or miss for me. I think part of it might be like if you have to cram it in, it can get a little exhausting, but like spaced out, you space it out, it's pretty good. Could this be No Man's Sky? It doesn't look like it. I think I kind of want to go for Red Faction, just because that was like kind of my first inclination. Nope. Maybe less... If you look here, these look like they could be rovers, so maybe this is like a more... less sci-fi and more just like hard science approach to Mars. Like, yeah, it's like like you're doing something on Mars as like as a something. The Planet Crafter? Yeah, you did suggest that earlier. Let's give that a shot. It is. You were right. So is this like a terraforming game or something? Are you like trying to terraform Mars or something? Or is it like or is it just like a crafting game that takes place on Mars? Not Mars, but a dead planet. Oh, okay. Not Mars, but it definitely looks like Mars. Open world survival. You get all the way to oceans and trees. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you start out like this, but then get to the point, oh, maybe this looks pretty green. Maybe, yeah, that's actually kind of a neat thing. We've got Mars at home planet. We see snow. Someone says Frostpunk. Might be a good guess though. I think we've had it. I think this is one of the Tomb Raiders. Also, let me know if the volume is too quiet or too loud. For me, it's a pretty okay volume, but if it's too loud for you, if you like can't hear me, or you can't hear the music. Oh, right, one person I did. No, it's not. Okay, so it's for me. It's not big fat tacos. It's beef and tacos, and it's not so big. It's supreme. So like whatever other misheard lyrics other people have heard, my misheard lyrics came from me doing what was the I'm trying to think of the trial name and not the boss name, because spoiler reasons. Cinderdrift. Doing Cinderdrift EX, and someone in there ruined all versions of the lyrics for that by just saying beef and tacos. Supreme. Frostpunk, not bunk. Okay, it's not Frostpunk. This kind of looks more 2D maybe? No, it's not I Am Setsuna. We already had that. And I can't get gotten twice. They haven't put the Endwalker, at least from my own trying to find it, they haven't put the, this is just a Spotify playlist that I have. They haven't put the Endwalker content patches on Spotify yet. So we only have up to 6.0. Lost Planet? That's a guess. Let's see if it's right. Is the first Lost Planet called Extreme Condition? Huh, weird. Okay, 2D. It's a mobile game. Yeah, original platform. Yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Original platform is mobile, which it's probably gotten released on other stuff since. It could be, no, it doesn't look like it. What's the, the game that recently got out of, Apple Hell? Fantasian? Yeah. That? It doesn't quite look like it, but that's like the only, like, thing that I can really think of. Also, I haven't seen like a ton of it, so I don't know what all the backgrounds look like. I only know like the diorama backgrounds that they'd always show off. Yeah, but there's like other stuff that they do with it, right? Because they like have effects and things like that. This looks 3DS adjacent. I'm trying to figure out what this is on the left here. Dragalia Lost. It is not Dragalia Lost, I'll tell you that. At least I'm pretty confident about not being Dragalia Lost. If it's Dragalia Lost, I don't know, do something silly. Odin Sphere? Yeah, Odin Sphere Mobile? Dang, I can't believe they released Odin Sphere on a platform that would probably get less than 1 frame per second. Was Limbo a mobile game? Something about those shadow hands. Yeah, it does like kind of look like the 2D platformer-esque like Limbo. But yeah, Limbo. Hi Zero, hi. I'm gonna take whenever someone throws beans at me, you're gonna get my attention because you probably have suggested the game and I'm not paying attention to you. So if you have a suggestion and you're like confident it's right and I'm not paying attention to you, just throw beans at me. You'll get my attention. Yeah, and Limbo is like very, very gray, black. Like basically no color to it. StarCraft 2, no. Okay, I'm no longer gonna pay attention to Kano. Oh, it's the Great Google Library. Need the time period. I would say mid 2010s. Yeah, this definitely is helping. Like there's these kind of like shadow hands. Yeah, Great Google Hard specifically, where you can read about the boy and the dragon gay. Or no, is the Hard... I forget. Is Hard the one where you... There's one of them you can read about the boy and the dragon gay, and then the other one is like a literary analysis of the boy and the dragon gay. I think Hard is the one that has the literary analysis on it. Best novel in Final Fantasy XIV. No, but one of them does I'm pretty sure there's like a literary analysis of the boy and the dragon gay. What we're talking about is in one of the dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV. There's like interactables in dungeons occasionally. You're going through a library and there's a book called The Boy and the Dragon Gay. That is the title of the book. Let's just skip this. Okay. Side view platform puzzle elements. Awesome. Puzzle elements. My favorite genre. Does this help at all? What's the score for it? 86. 86 on mobile, so I don't know if that helps any, really. Also, thank you for the follow. As I am talking about the boy and the dragon game. Yeah, this is the type of content that you get to see here. Yeah, I have nothing with this one. I don't think I read the others books inside the dungeons. I usually don't. Sometimes I'll make an exception. Sometimes I'll make an exception. Time to go in Monka's and explore, yeah. Well, you can also do it, they added the thing where, well, I guess not all dungeons have that, but you can just unsync it, right? And go in level 100. I've got nothing here. Alright, 2012. We've got this shadowy figure guy, I guess. Nihi something? Alright, let's see if that helps. Nihilumbra? That's probably it. I seem to remember. This name sounds familiar. It's like combination of like it's nihilism plus Umbra. But yeah, that is right. I guess this was a pretty like kind of early-ish like mobile game. At least for the West. Nothing Shadow. So are these things? Oh, I love the watermark. This dude's this dude's video has a watermark in the upper right hand corner. So they couldn't even get something that didn't have. Wait, don't tell me this is more. Yeah, they took it all from the same channel. And the person's I wonder if is the person submitting it themselves? Are these their own videos that they're going through? Like they have like FPS numbers in the top left-hand corner. This looks like something the Washington Post would have gone bananas for in 2012. Alright, find me the Washington Post article about Nihilumbra. Yeah, just like the Star Wars one, right. Alright, you know what would be really good is if they did Final Fantasy XIV and the first picture that they showed us matched up with the theme that we're listening to. Wouldn't that be wild? I have no idea on this one, by the way. You're gonna have to help. Have they already done 14? Yes, they have. I remember it because there was a bush. The first picture was a bush and we didn't know what it was. And then I forget what the second picture was, but it was a little more obvious in the second picture. Let's look what Final Fantasy XIV was. Yeah. So here's like a fucking Danalan bush or something like that, right? Like, who's gonna get it off this? I mean, I guess you could, but this is pretty obscure. This is pretty obscure. And yeah, the second picture is the fucking grapes. Yeah, anyone who's played enough of 14 would instantly get it here. Yeah, random ass Thanalan bush. Yeah, the grapes and the in that they added in Endwalker. Not the Crystarium grapes. Not the Crystarium grapes. Those are slightly different. Then what, this is like somewhere in fucking the shroud or something. I don't know, but they show you the crystal. That's a giveaway. There's a fucking Krupo in the one place in Heavensward that I haven't been to in like 5 years. They don't even show a video. They just show you a whole UI. What are you even fighting in here? Oh, original screenshot does not exist. Awesome. But you're playing Dark Knight. No, you're playing Dragoon. I can't see what you're... I can't read the text of like what you're actually fighting. Turning mess, thank you. They should have used the vistas for screenshots for this. That's true. That would have been a really good idea. I think for a couple of them that would have been good. One of the things I kind of enjoyed, I had a friend who was doing this on a Discord server for a bit, where she would take a picture somewhere in Final Fantasy XIV, and then like post it, and then you'd have to go find where it's located. And like the first person to do it, like, you know, like give the coordinates would, you know, she would like, you know, give some like mini prize or something like that. Yeah, kind of like a manual Eorzea GeoGuessr. This was before Eorzea GeoGuessr. This was many years ago. Let me see if I can pull that up. I know March 14. Eorzea GeoGuessr. Accept all cookies. Alright. Oh, wow. If you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, there may be spoilers in a second. Wait, how do we even get here? Oh, that's how. So what is the goal? Like, are you just trying to get exactly like the spot? It'd be like somewhere around. Oh, we can look around. So it's like probably like right here or something. No, it's a bit far away. I thought it was not the entrance. Okay. This is Thanalan. This is how do I like zoom in here? Northern Thanalan. This is like right outside the isn't the yeah. No, that's not where the ether shard is. I guess you can't see where it is. Camp Blue Frog, thank you. I was trying to remember what that was, what the aetherite there was called. This. Oh, this is where they. This is off to the right where they have. This is like right here, I think. Because this is, I think, there's like there's a special fate, event fate over here. Hell yeah! Look at that. Is this Crystarium? Or is this? I actually don't freaking know where this is. I'm not looking at chat for a second because I do want to get some of these myself. But feel free to guess. And then when I give up, I'll look over. The only thing that makes sense is the Crystarium. I mean, they wouldn't have dungeons in here, right? Oh. Yeah, that's the fucking moon, isn't. Where would that... Yeah, this is the... second floor? Yeah. So how do I get to the moon then? Do I have to go through the northern... No? How do we get to the moon? Sea of Stars, okay. So this is... which direction do you think we're facing here? It's probably closer to the entrance. This is probably like right here. Two, three, four. It'd be like right here. I guess I could do the middle and then I'm equidistant. Thanalan, I forget the Aetheryte name, but that's Central, I think, right? Or is it Eastern? Yeah, Eastern. I'm so used to seeing these with the Aetheryte stones on them. Yeah, Little Alamega, there you go. Oh yeah, here we go. It's in the middle of here. You can even kind of see the, Oh no, it's up here. Yeah, yeah. So which room do I think this is in? Is this the one with the upstairs? Doesn't look like it. Unless I see the holes in the ceiling. It's probably this one then. What? Didn't Girabania? We were so wrong. Deprived Gamer had it right. Yeah, we were... Yeah, the wrong Alamigo. Yep, this is in Rogers. Someplace that you probably go to once. I wonder if you zoom in enough at this door you can see Rogers. Damn. Speaking of Girabania, so this is the... Should be the... This is the peaks. This map I'm so bad at. I did not spend a ton of time in Girabania. Is this the northern side of it? No, I think this is... Yeah, I'm just trying to place it. I think it's like over here. I think it's like over here or something. Right where you come in from the northwest side, really? There's a... Does this like lead to Rogers or something? It does? Okay. We were wrong. It is the Fringes. It's right outside the... Is this the... No, where is the tribe location? It's kind of around there. I think that's closer to down here, though. I don't think the monk... I thought the monk quest was more up on the northern side of the Fringes. Yanata, yeah, thank you. Damn, we suck. Alright, let's do that again. Hi, Lily. Yeah, we were playing Guessthe.Game, and for some reason, probably because we're listening to it, we were talking about Final Fantasy XIV And then the 14 geoguessr idea came up. Alright, well, we can look at this NPC. We see a duty here. Is this in Rogers? This has gotta be Rogers. Like, inside the tunnel, right? Like, all the way up here? Yeah, Temple of the Fist, thank you. Hell yeah. 100 points. Crystarium. The markets are down here. You do a bunch of quests over here that I won't mention because spoilers. First. Northram. Crystarium. That is down here, right? Just double checking. Should be like right here, right? Or is it here? More south? Okay. And then if there's a set of stairs there. A set of stairs. So it's in between the two stairs, so right here. See how close I can get it. I'm like 1 yalm away. Yeah, they could do back on the first. What's yeah, back on the first. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Amarang, thank you. I'm so bad with names. So this has gotta be on the east side. Kind of, what, southeast-ish? 'Cause, I mean, we have the thing right here. So it's like kind of down this way, right? West? Oh yeah, it's closer to this way. Yeah, more south. Cause isn't this where we do this is where we do a bunch of quests, like down this way, right? This is also where Sands of Amber played? Alright, let's play it. Sands. Damn, you were right. It's more west. I didn't want to believe you. What is with all the fucking, what's that in Lakeland? This is that area that has the culmination of quests. Again, that I won't mention for spoiler reasons. Lakeland, it's like in the middle of here. Zero. I didn't want to mention stuff first. I'm trying to be obtuse as possible with some of this stuff. Fucking snow. Heaven's Word. Not the, it's the other bridge, not Trial, Steps of Fate? It's the one on the map. Western Highlands. Right here. How far into the, We're pretty close to this side of it, right? Or do you think we're on the other side? I think this is north. So I think we're closer to this side, right? Hell yeah. Damn. If I listened to chat, maybe would have gotten 500. But I had to be stubborn. We'll do one more and then go back to guess the game. Oh, hello. Look who it is. I was like, huh, I don't recognize this. Now I do. Very empty. Little jar. We are right here. We're on the, this is facing down, yeah, right here. The MILF elf, yeah. Snow. But not the previous snow we were in. This is Endwalker snow. Oh no. Yeah, here we go. And this is really close to... Where is this on the map? Yeah, it's in a corner. Is it this corner? Or this corner? Isn't that on top of the train station? Is that? If it's on top of the train station, it'd be over here. Yeah, this... The dungeon is, I think, southeast. Or do I have this back? Or do I have this upside down? Yeah, the dungeon's over here. Dungeon's northwest. This isn't it. This isn't it. Yeah, it's northwest. I had my map compass wrong. Yeah, so it's, I think, up here. Right? Closer to middle of the west? Because this is where the dungeon is. This is where the train station is. So if it's, yeah, if it's like where the, this is like a cave that the train comes out of. I guess I could look at, oh yeah, look at the pipeline. The pipeline is the thing that runs all the way down here. So if we're like across from it, yeah, it could just be like straight across. Let's do that. Oh, come on, just all the way in there. I had to do it literally all the way in the corner. What the hell? 278 yalms. Oh, is this just thaumaturge guilds? Oh, that's funny. Dun, dun, dun. I never remember which one it's in. Does anybody actually remember which one's the Steps of Nald and the Steps of Thal? I don't. There we go. This is on this side, right? Yeah, because here's the wall. And we can't see the outside, so it must be on the more inner side. Oh, speaking of, everyone should probably know what this is because we had to watch the cutscene a million times. Of Y'shtola being very, very upset. But where is it actually in the map? Is that just here? I'm assuming it's just here. What does this say? Can anybody read the script here? No, I wasn't writing this. Damn it. Garabania again. This is the boat that had to do with the second Umbral Calamity that we talk about. The water one. I forget the number. Garabania. Is this the Fringes? Or is this the... No, it's probably the Peaks, because it's the place I never go to. I don't know where the boat is on the map, though. You don't remember? Oh, there's some story stuff that takes place here. They talk about one of the something Umbral Calamities having it to be water aspected, and it's basically a the world gets flooded and someone makes a big boat. Never heard this type of story before, have you? Fucking Lethalin. Southern area of the peaks, there's a large triangle map near it. Okay. Ah. So the triangle must be this. Which... we're probably on this side of it. Nope. We're all the way over here. This is the entrance to the locks? Really? What the hell? Damn. This is Garleandar that leads to Alamigo proper. God damn it. If only you read all the chat messages Zoe. Yeah, for me, I kind of breezed through Stormblood, so my Final Fantasy XIV journey was I played A Realm Reborn. I think I started around 2.3 and played through 2.5. So I had a lot of World of Darkness that I did while it was current. I stopped before Heavensward was a thing, and I forget exactly when I stopped, but sometime before Heavensward was a thing. And I did not start playing again until 5.1, so Shadowbringers. Well, I don't... my personal opinion about Stormblood is it's not as bad as everybody says. Some of the Stormblood areas are pretty... boring. There's just not a whole lot of stuff to do in them. You don't spend a whole ton of time exploring them when they're no longer current. There's no story that takes place in them, so like the entirety of Garabania, with the exception of the stuff that you kind of do in the fringes, and then you do some... I guess it's probably just the peaks. You basically spend 0 time in the peaks in the story. You spend a bit of time in the fringes, and then you spend a bit of time in the logs at the end. But you spend no time doing anything in the peaks. It's basically just a stopover. Yeah, Stormblood turned out to be a lot of setup for Altar expansions. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like stuff led into Stormblood and then continued on from Stormblood. I liked the content in Stormblood. The story was, you know, not that great. But I like the content. All the dungeons I think are good. All of the normal raids, the EX, EX trials are good. Music is good. Yeah, all the post 4.0 stuff was really good. I heard Shadowbringers was good and Stormblood bad. I like Stormblood and lost my mind in Shadowbringers in the Fairy Zone. I do really like Shadowbringers. Because I think it's I think partially because the areas feel smaller, you get to spend a little bit more time in them, feeling a little more connected to them, in my opinion. And I like the story of it, right? Because I mean, it's a new area that you're exploring in its entirety, so it's all interesting and new with new characters. So it like feels really fresh. Also, pray return to the Waking Sands. I didn't realize Waking Sands was playing until I went to go change the song because I was like, I don't like this song very much. I have bad vibes from this song. Oh, right, now I remember why I have bad vibes from this song. It's okay, they give you the Waking Sands teleport vouchers now. Golden Sun, Dark Dawn? Okay. Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. Nope. You're wrong. You're wrong. I should punish you if you guess it. Throw beans at me to get my attention, and then you're wrong. What do we have a little guy here at 67. This game's kind of sucks. Yeah, actually, do you have a guess, or are you just throwing beans at me? I felt a little cheated when you heard newer players got the A3A tickets. Yeah. I remember walking back there a million times. It's okay, they made us stronger. Hi QG, hey. Is this Kid Icarus? What? Is that? Why does it keep doing it to me? It keeps... I mean, it's Big Bridge, but it's not Final Fantasy XIV. I think what happens is whenever I go search for a song, it veers off the playlist. How do I get it to stay on the playlist? When I pick a song from my playlist specifically, and then I want to stay on the playlist. Oh, add it to a queue? Okay. someone said Kid Icarus. It is a 3DS game, so whoever was This is Primal Jump. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. Oh, this is... It might be some... Actually, I don't know if this is... Yeah. I wonder if that got added. I'm not sure. It might have been one of the Primal stuff. I have no idea what I'm looking at either. Is this Smash Run? Oh, I don't even know what the fuck Smash Run is. What did you mean, like the 3DS Smash game? Whatever that was called? Was that Ultimate? Smash Run was a Kirby Air Ride-like game mode in Smash Bros. Oh, okay. Does this look like Smash, though? I guess it could be like some random background of some random map. So Smash 4? Super Smash... Smash... That looks like the first cave entrance in Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. I will die on this hill. Well, Kano, you are dying. It is a hill that you have chosen to die on. Ultimate is the Switch one? What is that DS one? Because Because it's not raw. They only give you... They don't give you that many. They don't... I wonder if it... How about we just do that? Okay, that's not... RPG, social simulation. What? Metopia? Okay. I never played Metopia. Uh-oh. No, you can't do this to me, video game. Not this song. Guess who listened to this song for 36 hours straight? Hunting a particular boss at the start of Endwalker. Chien 15. Yeah, and as a reminder, like, if people aren't, like, it's okay to talk about vague stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, but try to, like, avoid anything that's, like, super spoilery. They didn't put the butt turkey gif in here? Yeah, I've never played Metopia, so I don't know what the butt turkey gif is. This feels like it's like an overcooked type of game or something. The setting doesn't look right. Yes. You are encouraged, not encouraged, required. Yeah, you are welcome to guess for whatever you'd like. I do these mostly because I don't know a lot of these games myself, but it's fun to guess with other people. Spiral Knights. If you don't guess, you'll get beans thrown at you. Hell yeah, good job. I never would have gotten this myself. And you got it in one. This song starts to get a little repetitive when it's kind of just like background noise. When did they add... When does Go-Go's theme play? Yeah, this is the Super Nintendo track. Mass Carnival? No, this is from the 14 soundtrack. This is from the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack. I know this is from Final Fantasy VI. I know it's Go-Go's theme. Trust me, I've played enough Final Fantasy VI to know that this is Go-Go's theme. I have a Final Fantasy XIV playlist on Spotify with only the official Final Fantasy XIV albums, and this is included in on it. Oh, Blue Mage content. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done a ton of Blue Mage stuff. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It fits. I wanted to do some of, like, the, like, the hard Blue Mage, stuff, but, like, finding 7 other people that want to do that sort of stuff is always a challenge. Next game. I have no idea what this is. I've got nothing. Anybody have anything? This is not a game. Oh, we have like a little bit of a something in the bottom left here. There's like a wisp or something. It's the one game where you take pictures. Talos Principle? Really? Doesn't look like it, but I've also never played Talos Principle, so I only recognize Talos Principle from like a couple of areas. Viewfinder? Rhyme? I think we've had Talos Principle, so I can't find Viewfinder. I tried Viewfinder 1 word, 2 words, both of them aren't coming up with anything. Let's try Rhyme. Cork is correct. I don't think I would have gotten this myself. I've heard of Rhyme before, but I don't think I know anything about it. I think the Talos Principle is more realistic looking. Yeah, because isn't it Talos Principle like, isn't it? Like Half-Life engine or something? You changed the name of your game because of this? Ah, I see, I see. Remember wishlisting this and never looking at it again? Oh no. Is it like puzzle, 3D puzzle exploration type game? Adventure puzzle game, okay, yeah. Answers. Okay. Anything that has vocals on it is a little distracting to me. So you probably will skip it. Unless I either vibe with it really, really hard and I can like tune it out, or I'm not really paying attention. We got like, I don't know. I don't know what this would be. Something for 360, PS3. Yeah, it's dirt colored. Long fall is always a good vibe. Hell yeah. I wish that the twinning would show up more often. But it's stuck in the roulette that kind of sucks to do. No one likes doing the 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 dungeon roulette. Yeah, back when it was in expert, the expert roulette, and when it was more current, that was great. Higher level dungeons. Okay, that's what they're called now. Yeah, because they added on too many things. Yeah, the poor roulette. The thing is, I wish there was like a way to like... there's a lot of dungeons I really like from that, but I hate getting most of the level 50 dungeons just suck. Most of the level 50 dungeons just are not fun to do. I do not mind Labyrinth of Ancients that much. Maybe it's just because the rewards are better and I'm okay with like taking 15 minutes to get really good rewards. I have no idea what this is. Okay. This is like this is like maybe PS1, could be early PS2. But I'm feeling PS1. Oh, this doesn't look like PS1. This does. Vigilante 8. I was thinking Twisted Metal for a second. I was like, no. But Vigilante 8, I think, is probably is a better guess. Hell yeah. Vigilante 8, not Twisted Metal. More games that I don't know. Second Offense was also fun. I never played those games. Alone in the Dark, really? Nope, you're wrong. Try again. .74% Metacritic. Yeah, I've got nothing for this. It's all on you, chat. It's all on you. Dreams? Sure. I'm putting up... No, wait, that's... But there's nothing called just Dreams as far as I can tell. But I'm very susceptible to suggestion at the moment. So if you tell me something, I'll probably just believe you. Power Wash Simulator? Really? .74% Power Wash Simulator? I mean, I don't know what it got Metacritic scored, but people play that game a lot, right? So it's gotta be better than 74. What was the first image? Oh, sorry. First image is a set of stairs. With a... like a... pretty dark teal back, like wallpaper. Maybe Hello Neighbor? Is Hello Neighbor the one, like, multiplayer, like, deductive horror type game? Kind of like, what's the game I'm thinking of? Quantum Conundrum? Hey, Anya. I don't know what any of these are. Quantum Conundrum's not coming up with anything. Hello Neighbor does, though. Oh, wait. It's a Switch game. What is this? Don't tell me this is like one of the Super Smash Brothers, like, trophies or something like that. It doesn't look... Nothing else... Like, I'm trying to place this. This looks like the silly... like, trophy stands in Super Smash Brothers. Skylanders? Ah, I think... Yeah. I like that. Okay, apparently there's a lot of Skylander games. This is the Princess Peach game? I don't know, you tell me. We know it's Switch, we know it's 74. If it's a Princess Peach game, it probably would do better. Let's go with Skylanders. Okay. Maybe it's the Princess Peach game. What is it called? Super Princess Peach? Is that a Princess Peach Showtime? Showtime. Okay. Oh my god. She's a mermaid? I don't know if I've ever actually seen gameplay of this. Simple but really fun. Okay. Sims? Yeah? So fast? Like Sims 1 or like a specific one? Or just like any Sims? And what is it about it? Is it the reticle that is doing it for you? Or like the tile layout? There's a speedrun of it for Frostbite Tales, that's all you've seen of it. Unsure, just looks older. It certainly is. Like, look at the texturing on this carpet. This house, like, carpet. And then absolutely, like, no texture on whatever this is supposed to be. Carpet. Let's give it a shot. It is not. This game is a 65%, which is pretty bad. Mr. Mosquito? What is that even, Mr. Mr. Okay, so I have to spell out Mr. Huh. It's a PS2 game. What is a PS2 game? What would you play as a mosquito? Fucking wild. What the hell is this? Should I play this game? Yeah, good guess. It's not bad? You sure about that? It is a game. I am curious to see it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't let the nature of the game direct my thoughts on it too hard. Like, maybe the gameplay is actually pretty good, and I'm being overly harsh on it because it looks really silly. An intriguing and unique action game. Oh, thank you. AI generated thing. It is very silly, yeah. Hi Zemo, hi. You remember seeing this a lot at Fires Electronics and almost buying it? Dang, you could have bought it. You could have been Mr. Mosquito. Maybe a tad creepy. Yeah, it did look a little weird. The fact that there's like a what is essentially a giant dude in your camera view, standing, taking up most of the screen, shirtless. That's a little weird. What the fuck is this? Is this still? Oh, apparently this is Before Meteor, which is, Before Meteor is the album of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, right? Not a very exciting song. I do not want to listen to Heavensward, I'm sorry. Dirge of Cerberus. Now that's a guess. It has Vincent energy. Hell yeah, I like it. Actually, what version of Wayward Darter is this? Okay, well, it's not correct. I think I would prefer the non-primals version. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Here, 1 second. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Just making sure that I don't go off of the Final Fantasy 14 playlist. Remember we were talking about the post 4.0 content? Yeah, this is the good post 4.0 content. I have no idea what game this is though. I think I would have liked to do this fight when I was like current, but yeah, I didn't play 14 during Stormblood. Anybody have any guesses? I like to say that people who thought I'd hate this character tied to the song had their eyes closed during cutscenes. I mean... I like her and dislike her. Right. On one hand, you know, she's somewhat well written, but on the other, like, sometimes I don't love it when they, and I guess Final Fantasy XIV doesn't do this a ton, so I can give them a little bit of a break for it. But when you have a villain, and then the villain has a tragic backstory, and it's like, oh no, I feel bad for them. I was like, no, they're still a bad person. Like, having a tragic backstory doesn't excuse like all the suffering they inflicted on other people. So I'm somewhere in the middle myself. I will say that I liked her better than what's his face? Your friend. What was the first picture? This first picture is red. Yeah, entirely unhelpful. Better than worse than Fordola. Honestly, I think Fordola herself as a character is fine, but like the rest of the story of Durabania is kind of whatever. Indivisible? Your guess is correct. Didn't even have to show you any dirt. I've heard I've heard like mixed things about this. I was really excited about this game when like it was before it came out, because the combat I thought looked really cool. It's an okay game, but I got really into it when I was playing it. The only thing you know about it has a giant bomb cameo? Wait. He was catching a lot of hate for some reasons. I mean, I can think of some reasons. But yeah, when did it come out? Well, it came out a little later than I thought. Oh, is the combat like basically just Valkyrie profile? Hell yeah. If you're a fan of combo-heavy action games like Guacamelee or visually gorgeous exploration games like Ori and the Blind Forest, you'll be a fan of Indivisible. Wait, what? Is that accurate? Is that accurate? I mean, I like Ori. AI tweaking on that one, yeah. Is this theater rhythm? Wait, Lethlin, if you get theater rhythm off of this? Oh, damn it. We've already been here. So I have to do this again. No, damn it. Okay, I have to... Alright, I need to do a better job at operating Spotify. I mean, it does have the theater rhythm-like trees that are also pretty similar. Like a lot of the graphic elements that remind me of theater rhythm also remind me of Bravely Default, but this doesn't explicitly look like Bravely Default, so let's go with theater rhythm. I don't think it has theater rhythm. That's unfortunate. I think you got it right. Yeah, you got it right. It doesn't have it. And this is a fighting game? Wait, what? DBZ app? Really? I mean, I guess that is... I guess if you told me that this was Dragon Ball, I guess I could see this cliff being... Yeah, that's a Dragon Ball cliff. Someone flies into that cliff at some point and punches a hole through it. I could see that. Can I just do DBZF? Fighter Z. Fucking Wosha, you are so strong. Okay, it's now Dragon Ball. I probably would have gotten it here, because, like, that's the only, like, modern Dragon Ball fighting game that I'm super aware of. You can hear the DBZ character is flying towards a random cliffside sound. Who's, which Evo was it that had the, like, you saw... Whose super did we have to see, like, 1,000,000 times in one of the Evos? Yeah, the cell, yeah, that's yeah. I think that was right? Product binge fund. I was specifically thinking of Cell. Because where the where the audience got got into it. And Bardic was everywhere. Okay. Oh, Celio was from his intro. Okay. Which song is this? This is more Final Fantasy XIV. It's specifically No Greater Sorrow from Shadowbringers. Where does this play in Shadowbringers? I forget explicitly where. Hi Field, hi. Thank you for the resub, thank you. Thank you for 14 months. Hi. We have some plants here. I'm trying to identify these as ferns so I can lean in on Oshi. I don't think these are ferns though. They kind of look more like evergreen sprigs. Calusa, yeah, there you go. I think that's that. Yeah, Amarang is different. Game concept: the yard in the neighborhood that is the junkyard of all the kids' toys. Also, what is this? Oh, yeah, 777 West Virginia. Yeah, thank you, Lethalin. Yeah. I didn't spend too much time listening to this because it took me a really long time to unlock the, this, tribal area. Yeah. Anybody have any good ideas for what this might be? The textures don't look great. This is probably like a PC game now. $76. We're in a mine now. There's like a flash of light here. I can't tell if that's like a weapon or an effect. I don't know what this is in the upper right. Sea of Thieves? What's that? There's an awful, not a lot of sea in Sea of Thieves. Xbox Series X, PS5, PC, Switch. We have like a bar here, like a loading bar or something. We have some text in the upper left-hand corner that says return to something. I'm zooming in. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer so I can read it. No, that's not helping. Okay, fine, I'll back off. makes you want to say Horizon, but that feels wrong. I forget if we've had Horizon. Also, Horizon was a PlayStation only, right? This is like on everything. But I see what you're going for. Yeah, the style isn't quite right. It's not Crash 4, right? Was Crash 4 on all consoles? Console 4 was last gen. PS4? Alright, so there's some text that explicitly says return to something with a little quest marker on it, which tells me it's a bit more open worldy, maybe? Trapped in Iblis. Ow, 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 ow. I'm okay. New Monster Hunter hadn't come out yet, and is not on the Switch. And it doesn't look like it too. I've played quite a bit of Wilds. Wilds didn't come out until I think the end of February as well. And this is we're on February 18th. And what is 76% score? So this is, you know, kind of meh. Were any of the Trine games on those platforms? Probably. I don't know, like Trine 4? Nope. Metroidvania platform. Oh, we have some like runes in the bottom right. If that looks familiar to anybody. Yeah, it's been over a month, Grafrey. Wilds has been out for over a month. Tale of Kanzara? Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of this. No piano stuff. Yep, I don't think I've ever seen this game before. 2024 Metroidvania. Add it to the list. I mean, it looks cool. I tend to be a little harsh on Metroidvanias just because there's like so many of them. So I think it's like hard to distinguish yourself. What was the rating? It got a 74, which is kind of... Or sorry, 76. Now let me see let's look at the full pictures here. Maybe my judgment will be a little bit better. Like artistically it looks cool. This is the game by Bayek Voice Actor. He started the studio thing. Yeah, there's a lot of competition. Yeah, and it's also like not a genre that I'm in complete love with. Yes. I think it's 85. Is it? Yeah, because 87 is different. Yeah, this is 85. Yeah. This is 85 in Walker Dungeon. Specifically, it is As the Sky Burns, which I guess is... yeah, appropriate. We have some bones. You know that dirt? Alright, Wosha, hit me. Hit me. It's gotta be V-Rising? Oh, we got 2 guesses for V-Rising. Damn. Wosha, dirt knower. And Perdelise also getting it. This is just a bunch of pictures of dirt. No wonder why you know the dirt. That's all the game ever shows you. Literally the first 4 pictures are just dirt. Dirt. More dirt. More dirt. More dirt. Okay, this is mostly grass. V-Rising. This looks like a Diablo... yeah, Diablo-like? What do you call the isometric? Did they really call them diagonal down? Do Diablo-likes have a name? Like isometric action RPG, is that what we call them or something? It's a Diablo, like, base building survival multiplayer thing. Oh, that's a lot of things. Hack and slash is like a genre that they used in like the 80s to describe stuff, and now everything is a hack and slash, right? Yeah, I would say like action RPG, and then like use like isometric or like fixed camera or some other descriptor to apply, because like obviously it could be like 3D or 2D. The loot base isn't important to me though. The loot being loot based, in my opinion, is not important. I don't care about how I pick up items in the game. This is Japanese text, if that helps at all. I wonder if this is like Katamari. But we have some Japanese text on a book. Yeah, this is just stuck in a world of darkness. It's a primary gameplay loop for that particular game. Yeah, I just don't like... I just don't like genre names. How about that? Can we just go for a Katamari? Nope. Alright, someone has to be able to get this. Oh, do you want me to... Here, I'll focus in on it if you, It looks like the last 2 are some kanji that would be difficult. Gitaruman? It's Gitaruman. Is a rhythm. So wait, is so Guitarumon is the name of the game? Okay. Sorry, I was like trying to read two different thoughts, both on identifying what the text here says and then identifying the name of the game. Yeah, the second to last one is hard. You can probably, now that you know what game this is, you can probably get a like better picture of this. But yeah, I never would have gotten this. I would have never gotten this. I think this is the first I've seen this game. Rhythm game, you recommend? What did it come out for? PS2. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to giving it a try. If I have a way to play it, I'll play it. I'm pretty sure that's Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. I mean, I can see that. Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah, Elden Ring might be it. There's like some, ashes and stuff like that over here. Oh, is it? I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, so I can't, I'm only trying to identify if it's Elden Ring. It's the Goblin Camp? Okay. Alright. It's a U, not an E. Waifu succeeded perception check, yeah? Yeah? It's Baldur's Gate, alright. Let's see this person's Baldur's Gate playthrough. I'm 99% sure it's not Baldur's with oh. Well, there you go. No, I guess that's not what's his face. Is he in any of these pictures? I guess it's hard to tell. These are pretty zoomed out. Oh yeah, I see him. I see his thumbnail on the left-hand side. Oh, the vampire guy that everyone loves. Asterion? Is that his name? Alright, grass. I need some grass knowers. Yeah, hello grass. Definitely not as good as Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. You seemed like you have some opinions on that, Kuno. You seem like you've got some opinions on Baldur's Gate 3 versus Pathfinder. Or you're being cheeky. I haven't figured out which one yet. Or I guess you could be both. You could be cheeky and have opinions. But yeah, I picked up on the first one being a joke. Yeah. Be Pathfinder versus D&D. I tend to prefer D&D over Pathfinder 1, but I've only played it a little bit. I do, what little I have played of 2nd edition Pathfinder, I did enjoy it. Though I played like a really, early, not released version of it, so I guess it probably has changed a bit. Definitely a different experience and vibe from BG1 and 2. I played BG2. Because all the D&D people didn't get horny for the characters, so you're not bitter. You sound a little bitter. You sound just a little bitter, you know. Is a Pathfinder 2 an official fan game? What song is this? I don't know this song at all. Tempest? Is this more before meter? How do I make the... Yeah, this is before meteor. That's why I don't know what it is, and probably none of us know what it is. They probably haven't used it. It's called Dawnsbury Day. It's just an indie passion project. You've left the game on too long and you got kicked out, and you're back on no, but that's not even it, because it's not home writing home. Yeah. This just plays in the game itself. Isn't this from the Quest of the Golden Candelabra Crater? Oh yeah, grass. Yeah, we're playing a game here. I kind of forgot. We were talking about D&D, and then I was going off about the music. Grass. This looks like PS3 era grass. Yeah, this is fun. The last grass looks pretty good. I don't know. This isn't it, but I'm just throwing out a guess. Alright, cool. Not yet rated. So at the time of writing, February 22nd, this looks like... Is this just Zelda? Look at this font. This just looks like Breath of the Wild. But that wouldn't be right. I guess, oh... But wait, wouldn't Genshin have... Genshin would be rated? Is there like a Genshin 2 that they came out with? But minigames look like this? I guess that's true. Is there any other Breath of the Wild, Genshin Impact, whatever type of clones out there that are like new or upcoming? There's some tower game from the Genshin people, I think. Tower of Fantasy? Power would have had a better critic score by now, right? I thought it was Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, Tower of Fantasy. I don't think that's a MiHoYo game though, is that? Yeah, it's not. something... Oh, withering waves? Again, why wouldn't that... Is it withering? No. Wuthering? It starts with a W. I thought it was withering waves. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh no, it's wuthering waves. But again, that's also not me right now. Weathering, wothering, lathering. We'll get it eventually. When it's not... Yeah, but it's like I'm typing them in and they're not coming up with anything either. So like we did Tower of Fantasy, doesn't come up with any results. Wuthering Waves doesn't come up with any results. Enshrouded? Damn Anya, just coming in. Oh, so okay, so it's more of a crafting PC action adventure RPG survival. It's an open world survival game, just call it that. At least that's what I see from here. 4 pictures of grass. It's an open world survival game. Grass. And a crafting menu. $2024 early access. Okay, so that's why it doesn't have a rating. I wish they wouldn't do early access games because like early access games can change wildly. From when they're early access to they actually get released. Yeah, the AI doesn't even have anything for this game because it hasn't come out yet. Royal something laboratory. Royal Conservatory? Yeah, I guess so, okay. No thanks. I do like this song. Elias of P, you're probably right. Nope, you're not. But I believed you. I didn't do the EX version of this fight. I don't particularly like the normal version, but I like the song. Hey RP, hi. Yeah, we're just playing Guessthe.Game and listening to some 14 music. Okay, I'll stop singing. Nightingale. Oh, you were just trying to get my attention. Huh? Nightingale isn't coming up. Is there anything else I can... I think like boss names that are obscure is fine, but yeah, try to be a somewhat obtuse. Like, yeah, if someone is playing 14, like, make it so that, like, they have no idea what we're talking about. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, just so that you don't, like, lore dump the entire story of Endwalker as someone is, happens to be in chat and going through it. This looks CRPG-ish? It could be. It could be. Nights in Gale. As soon as I try to type in Gale, it just goes here. I really hate their whatever search thing. I wonder if they have like they're using like I really wonder what they're using for search. Their search absolutely sucks. Has Age of Decadence come before? No idea. It's not in the list. One second, I'm gonna make fun of someone. That way. Oh, that was so long ago. Dang, I can't make fun of them. Never mind. Let's skip it. I'm skipping it. Okay, does this help at all? Is this Dishonored? You know what, Oshi? You could say that about anything and have like a 10% chance of being right at all times. Yes, are you kidding me? That was a joke, game. That was a joke. It was also a joke the last time I made a joke about it, except I used Assassin's Creed and not Dishonored, and then it ended up being Assassin's Creed. Fuck. That's not... Okay, it's the other Dishonored. There's only so many Dishonored games. Yeah, Far Cry is the other one. To be fair, Dishonored hasn't come up that often. I think it was just really, like, they did Dishonored 1, I think, like, 3 times, maybe? And maybe it was just 2 times, but, like, they did it, like, really early on, and so it's kind of like a back-to-back thing. But yeah, there's been a ton of Assassin's Creed and a ton of Far Cry's. You'll trade that for Tom Clancy's Wildcard? Yeah, Tom Clancy Wildcard is pretty wild. Because it's like, oh, it's a Tom Clancy game probably. Okay, which of the 100 games would you like to guess? This looks like something we've done before. I see a boat. Okay, alright, here's my joke. It's Assassin's Creed. What's the Greek one? Odyssey? Is Odyssey the Greek one? They're intentionally doing this to us, right? They know what they're doing. Fuck this. Okay, it's not Odyssey, it is Assassin's Creed. Oh my god. Do we do Origins then? It is. Oh my fucking god, this game. they have to know what they're doing. Otherwise, they're just like really fucking oblivious, or they're just the world's biggest Assassin's Creed fan. Like, oh boy, I love Assassin's Creed, and so does everybody else, and they've played every single Assassin's Creed game, and they're gonna love in my game that I'm gonna put every single Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, I guess there's the pyramid. Oh look, it's a guy in a white hood. It's Assassin's Creed. Honestly, like, none of this looks like Assassin's Creed, other than it's Ubisoft. You have a guy in a white hood, vaguely, but that's kind of middling. So the only reason I got this is because, oh haha, it's Assassin's Creed. That's Bayek? I'm unfamiliar. I haven't played Assassin's Creed outside of Assassin's Creed 2 and 2. Whatever the sequel to 2 was. Oh, this song is funny. Also reminds me of something else. It was a good song, but it's also funny for... Oh wait, now it's Far Cry. I'm just gonna put it in, you can't stop me. Which Far Cry? 6? Sure, let's go for 6. Oh damn, it's not Far Cry. Is it Crisis, maybe? Good morning, Fong. Are you awake again? Fong, I was going to make fun of you because you posted something in what I assume to be Sako's chat. No, you're sleepy again? Fong is coming to realization. It's some kind of ASMR. Anyway, does anybody actually have guesses for this? Just Cause? Oh yeah, Just Cause is a good guess too. You think you remember what this is and you don't like it? Arcade. Something Grand Prix. I like the arcade game named Arcade. Yeah? Alright, Gruffrey. You're too busy trying to place this 14 song. Stormblood. Trials. It is Suzaku? Yeah, Suzaku. Tenzin! Tenzin, 'tis I! Yeah, that's why I chuckled. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. What is it called? Oh yeah, Suzaku Crazy XGF breaks into your house ASMR. So whenever I hear this song, I think of this first. Here. We're gonna pause this and we're gonna listen to this together.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Please, my love, if only you would listen. I could not bear to lose you again.
This is really well done. I laugh at this so much.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
The title of this is Suzaku XGF breaks into your house ASMR.
You never did make it easy, did you? We will break you from this madness. And the long promise unbound.
Come on, Melody. Do not fight it, my love. Let me into your heart.
Yeah, so now whenever you hear sunrise, you can think of that. Also, that got loud for a second, I'm sorry. I forgot how loud the glass breaking. Hi Froggy, hi, how are you? Greffrey, did you say what this was? You said you knew what this is and you didn't like it. I don't know, I'm gonna discuss stuff. Speaking of more Stormblood trials. The shuffle did this, not me. I guess I could always like look at the queue and the new raid songs have been really good. I should probably catch up. Gen 14. Maybe I could also like I do enjoy listening to the 14 soundtrack, but maybe I can listen to something else. Sometimes I worry too much talking about like 14 specifically, because like if you haven't played 14 and like people start talking about 14, you're like, oh my god, the fucking nerds talking about Final Fantasy 14 again. The latest raid tier is one of the most fun it's been in normals, really. I don't know. Okay, it's a Call of Duty. But which one? Six? Black Ops 6? Okay, they had Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Black Ops Cold War, Black Ops 4, Black Ops - Cold War, Black Ops Declassified. Cold War is the newest. I guess that makes sense, yeah, they got the arcades in there. The Call of Duty guesses are so annoying, yeah, because you have to, like, for the past 20 years, you have yearly Call of Duty installments. Cold War versus Cold War, they probably route to the same game. They do that sometimes. I think whoever's submitting the titles for games isn't using like a normalized like database. I think someone is just manually typing stuff in. So you get a lot of inconsistencies on game titles. But they will, like usually it like, if they have a situation where it's like, Cold War versus Dash Cold War, it just ends up being Cold War. It's just for some reason they decide to show you two results for it. This looks Professor Layton-y? Says someone who hasn't played Professor Layton, but it's got the art style. Deponia? I'm unfamiliar with Deponia, but let's do some Professor Layton. It's probably not Professor Layton because they want you to think it's Professor Layton, and they show you a picture that looks Professor Layton to make you guess Professor Layton, which ends up being wrong. Also, there are a lot more Professor Layton games than I thought. Unbound Future, Last Spectre, Miracle Box, Diabolical Box. Okay. Azran Legacy, Curious Village, Horrible Pets. Oh, that's Professor Lupo and his Horrible Pets. Okay, there's only 6 Professor Layton games. Miracle Mask. Alright. Awesome. It's Professor Layton. There's only 6 Professor Layton games, and we have 6 guesses. We'll get it eventually. It's Unfound Future, yay, yippee! 6 games not counting his daughter's game? Oh. Also, if we want to listen to something that isn't Final Fantasy XIV, feel free to yell at me. They need to guess the game for the dungeon crawling game with the really long name on Steam and the crossover with Phoenix Wright. Oh, those are 2 separate. What is the really long dungeon crawling game on Steam? The only really long game on Steam that I know about is, maybe it's a dungeon crawler? Maybe I'm thinking of the same thing you're thinking of. There's like some anime, like RPG. I don't know if it's a dungeon crawler, but it's like something to do with monsters, and it has like... It's got a really long name and a really long subtitle. Yeah, okay, Manya, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Defeat monsters and gain strong weapons and armor. You may be defeated, but don't give up. Become stronger. I believe there will be a day when the heroes defeat the Devil King. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, light novel subtitles. Yeah, that is what I was thinking of, funny enough. I just couldn't remember the name of it. As a 14 enjoyer, you're totally enjoying the 14 music, totally unbiased. Jet Set? Is that? Okay, it's not Jet Set Radio. Future Radio? Or Radio Future? Or just Future? Oh, wait. Oh, those are the same games. This one just has the acronym in front of it for some reason. No, I do not want to watch Spoilers. Well, now we can... people sick of Final Fantasy XIV. It's okay, we're not listening to Final Fantasy XIV anymore, see? We're listening to Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics has good music, right? Do I understand the concept of love? I think I do. I haven't played Jet Set Radio. I probably should, right? Wait, it was Xbox? Really? The second one was Xbox? What was the first one? Just PlayStation? Or what? Oh, that song is boring. We listened to that too much. The first one was Sega exclusive. Hey, see more Final Fantasy Tactics. Is this like Yoshi or a Kirby game? If I had to put my money on it, it's a Yoshi game. I don't recognize that. Pretty sure that's Kirby. What do we want to say? Kirby 64? It's not Kirby. Wait, this is Link Between Worlds. What the fuck? I recognize, like, oh, that looks oddly like the things in Link to the Past, but that's not Link to the Past. Link between... Oh, you can see Link in the bottom left. Where is this picture taken from now? Link Between Worlds, cool game. Let's look at the pictures. It's... I don't remember this minigame. It was from a fucking baseball minigame? What the fuck? Who's gonna get that? Anyone who gets Links Between Worlds off of this picture is a nerd. You remember it, unfortunately? Fucking nerd, oh my god. Alright, Lachlan, you have a good night, sleep well. You remember that minigame? What did you get from it? Did you just get like a piece of heart or something? I'm sorry, Fong. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. No, don't be upset. Is this Dueling Peaks? Is that the name of the game? Dueling Peaks is a landmark? Oh, okay. We have what looks like a road down here. We have straight lines. Cool mountain cut through? Yeah. Could this be a... I'm unfamiliar with Dueling Peaks. Is that like just a... like a... what's the word I'm looking for? Landmark? in the real world? Could this just be modeled after it? Oh, there's like a... Is this a... This looks like a wall on the left-hand side. Yeah, that's a wall. I really like this rendition of, what's that song from Final Fantasy III? Is this The Witcher? Yeah, sure, let's go for it. It is not. That is a ship in the sky. Is this Halo or something? 87 is pretty low for Halo, but... Oh, it is Halo, okay. I thought it's a Halo because the ship was like, wait, the 87 seems low. Is Halo Infinite the newest one? And did it not do well? As well. 87, I guess, is fine. $2021. Yeah, I have no idea what these. I have no idea what these. Some flavor of Japanese high school game. Is this Shenmue? Let's go for it. Oh, wow, 0. You know what? I might have gotten it from the pachinko parlor. I might have gotten it here. Not that I've played Shenmue, but I know about pachinko. But yeah, that's really, really impressive. I've been told I should play this game. The place where you work, I see. And the forklift, there's the forklift. If I didn't randomly guess it from here, I might have gotten it here, just from seeing the jacket. Most assuredly would have gotten it here. I don't think this would have particularly helped any, because this doesn't show me anything different than I've seen before. But yeah. Even though I haven't played it, I mean, I know what the main character looks like. The Surgeon Simulator? Probably not. Mortuary Assistant. What other games take place on an operating table? Or similar? I don't know. This is probably not operating. This is probably more of a morgue than an operating table. Yeah, because they're fucking covered. They're dead. There's blood everywhere. I think this is Mortuary Assistant. Saw? Does Saw have like a table like this? Like a operating table like thing, or a morgue like table? Also, I hate the Saw movies. I cannot watch them at all. Let's go for mortuary assistant, actually. More. How do you spell mortuary? I am so bad at spelling. Just gonna Google it. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not in here. It is not saw. Mortuary, yeah. I'm just really bad at spelling. It's always something I've been bad at. I used to get made fun of. My siblings would make fun of me, and I'd honestly would get really... I'd still today even get a little self-conscious. So sometimes I'll elect to, you might notice me not type something in here, and I'll just like paste it in because it's me Googling it to see if I'm spelling the word right and then pasting it into the thing so you don't see how it's like, wow, Zoe doesn't know how to spell. Extremely easy word to spell. Just own it. No, I get self-conscious. I probably got teased a little bit too much as a kid, and I'm a little too self-conscious about it. Stormblood music. Oh, what are you talking about? This is just Final Fantasy V music. Yeah, I get worried. Like, I think the thing that there's two things that I worry that, like, people have, like, a negative opinion about me. One is my intelligence. I don't want people to think I'm dumb. I'll actually get upset. And then two is, I don't want people to think, like, I'm mean or rude or something like that. You can think of, like, most other things about me, and I'm, like, I'll be probably a little whatever, but if, like, you think I'm, like, dumb or you think I'm mean, I'll, like, actually be upset. Because I really am trying not to be mean. I like to think I'm a good person and I'm a nice person. I think you're entirely made of pimento cheese. Alright, that's cool. I think you love beans. How dare you, Oshi? How dare you? You make such wild accusations that are completely unfounded. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Yeah? I try my best. Zoe is one of the nicest. Man, don't try to. You're just flattering me. You can keep flattering me though. It's okay. What's with the butter? Oh, you're buttering. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, I was a little slow on the pickup. What game do we think this is? 84%? No, this is like... No, GTA would be higher. Remember when Final Fantasy XIV put in a raid series, they put in Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VI stuff? That was pretty wild. I really am, I'm pretty sad that... Oh fuck. Sorry, I just clicked over to my Discord. We have a new maid outfit. Fuck, this goes hard. Alright. Q, if you're listening, thank you. This is like combat need. Fuck, this is good. Alright, let's look at this for a minute. You cannot be stopped. I mean, you can stop if they want to, but I certainly am not gonna stop you. But yeah, this is from Hugh. I don't think they posted it, but if you aren't already following them, you should. They make some good art. Yeah, and some other stuff. Cyber Oni Sniper Maid, yeah, hell yeah. This is good. What if, Zoe, what if your third outfit was a maid, but it's a tactical combat maid? Alright, you stop giving me ideas. Or keep giving them to me. Yeah, this is very good. This is really cool. Thank you, yeah. So like Roberta and Black Lagoon? Yeah, I guess. When Zoe gets ready to take the shot, when Chet gets yeah, this is me getting my gun when you type out a pun. Yeah, you think you're safe? No, I can see you through your window. Fuck, this is good. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. I'm just zooming in on it. I guess someone had... That's an interesting comment you have there, Lundia. Why does my chat bully me? Oh, you think I don't have night vision? You think you don't? Can't you see my eyes glow in the dark, Landia? I totally have night vision. Anyway, thank you again, yeah, thank you. Wait, I just got... Wait, I see another ping. Oh, I can't show this one yet. Alright. Apparently, April is the month of Maid Zoe. I hope you like maids, because there's gonna be more maids. There's another sketch that someone did, but it's based off an illustration that I got that I haven't posted yet, so I'm not gonna share it just yet. Oh, I think I know. I get spoiled? Wait, what? How do you get spoiled? How do you get spoiled? It's not on Skip. It's not on Skip. Unless it's posted here. Oh, it is. Okay. It's on VGen if you know where to find it. Oh, you're true. I actually completely forgot about that one. That's true, Digi. I do have more made. I didn't even ask for that one to be a maid, okay? They said they would just, you know, just like, oh, I think I have an outfit that would look cute on Zoe. I was like, okay, go for it. Yeah, even more maid. I'll start posting. We have a lot of maid. I need to fill out my maid card. I need to fill out this maid card. I should just make a hotkey for this. Yeah, I need to fill out my maid card. Let's see. I have number 18 covered. I will have a couple of these marked off. Some of them aren't exact, so I might do approximations. Yeah. I've got a couple more that I haven't shared. I don't know what hues would be. You've activated my maid card, yeah. Honestly, like, Hughes is pretty, like, traditional design, except it just has a big fucking gun. You dropped your maid card? Oh. Yeah, I might actually, honestly, I might actually create a checklist for me and check off every time I get a new maid outfit. I might actually do that. Oh, fuck yeah. You know, it's gonna be really funny when a certain song comes up and we're all going to be blindsided by something really funny. Did someone say Dolls Whip? I've still never done T. I want to do T. I want to do Omega. Top. I want to do... I think those are the two that I'd really like to do. I mean, like, Ultimates in general would be fun, but of them, I think that those are the ones that stand out to me. Now, when I was first going through Final Fantasy XIV, so I was catching up from 2.5 all the way to 5.1. I was doing the Alexander Raid series, and At first I didn't like the all the music from the Alexander raid series. Like, this is too different. I don't like this. All this weird vote. I don't like this. But then, like, by the time I got through the end of the raid series, I really, really liked all the songs. I came around to it, Fong. It's okay. You can't be mad at me. Forward and back was what convinced you to play Final Fantasy XIV. I have a macro for forward and back. Whenever I get A11, I get to use it. Here, I can put it on. Is that exponential entropy? I think so, right? Okay, cool. It's always interesting putting the songs to like certain things, because it's like you have to remember the song itself, you have to remember where the song is played, and then you have to remember the track name.
Nice fight.
You gotta find Vicky now? Oh, she'll show up. She'll show up soon for you, Digi. No, Lorraine, you can go away. Hi, Hazel. Hi. No, that's also not Vicky, but I do like her. I think they could have added her to... Wait, did they? Wait, aren't they adding Ilsa to Grand Blue Versus? Are they adding her to Grand Blue Versus? I forget who they're adding to Grand Blue Versus. You'd be there in the trenches with everyone if you had any points left. Alright.
Amazing.
Damn, I can't believe y'all are not gonna have enough points to do the thing new redeemed that I'm gonna release. I will say you already showed up. I do really like you though. You are very good. I love Luna Lu. I love Luna Lu so much. She's so funny. I should probably move my bun down. Does anybody know what game this is, by the way? Look, it's Vicky. Alright, there you go, Vicky. we got two Vickies. We got both of them. Alright, Rosetta. Oh, Ilsa is really popular today. Suspicion, yeah. What is the suspicion meter? PS2, PC, Xbox. Could this be GTA? Doesn't really look like GTA, but I guess it looks like a PS2, a generic PS2 game. I don't know like what specifically would have suspicion on it though. Hitman? Oh, that's good. Hi, Robalane. Nope. Lucas, -5. Action adventure. A picture of black and white. Family portrait. Neutral? Why did you both say neutral? Oh, it says neutral. Okay. I was like, is that the name of the game? yeah, go ahead. I forgot how long this song is. Oh my god. Oh yeah, here we go. We get forward and back. Forward and back. So my macro, my A11 macro has, it just has forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and 1 foot forward, but it has like a, it's like over like 10 lines, and it has, I forget what, has an image, an ASCII image of a guy talking, or of like a guy dancing. That's really good. Is this Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit. It is. Hi Hazel, hi, good job. Oh, it's Quantic Dream. Hey, I know you. 84%. So is this like your standard Quantic Dream type game? Is this one any different than Heavy Rain? I've played Heavy Rain. Number 5 is part of maybe one of the funniest things in the entire game. Suspicion. I have yet to play Detroit, what is it? Detroit becomes human? Detroit something human, I forget the middle word. I was gifted it, by someone who would like me to play it. So I feel like I should play it on stream at some point, but I feel bad if I played a game and then didn't enjoy it, and someone who gifted it to me watched me play it, not enjoy it. This is Cage's quote best quote game. It's still a 1 out of 10, but it's technically his best one. I think you would have a good time one another. Yeah, maybe. I guess, would people want to watch me play it? I mean, it's related, right? It's about robots. I'm all about robots, right? It's no Omnicron? I don't know anything about that either. It's not even remotely about robots? No, it's about robots. It's about nothing else. It's not a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's another David Cage game with David Wait. Another David Cage game with David Bowie? What's the first David Cage game with David Bowie? Yeah, I meant Detroit. I mean, that's also not about robots, yeah. Omnicron has Bowie in it? Zoida! Hi. Forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. I have no idea what game this is. But you have, okay. Okay, help, help, please, help. You may help. Help. Get the game. You can help. Oh, I guess you can help that way. Thank you for the stretch hydrate reminder. Well, you still helped. You still helped. Choja Hiragawa. Is this Astrobot? I thought it might be because this kind of looks like the Astrobot guy, but I think we've already had Astrobot. Also, this looks more like a beam than the Astrobot face. One of Bowie's albums is straight up all the songs he wrote for Omnicron with the Omnicron references removed. I see. Huh. Let's guess Astrobot though. Wait, did they not have Astrobot? Or is it 2 words? That's Astro Boy, Zoe. Whatever. We're in the ocean, so it must be that ocean game. What's Subnautica, right? Zoe, that was kind of a joke, but I guess I'm right. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, we got the franchise right. The Frozen one? I guess so. Okay, we're in the ocean. It must be Subnautica. Cool. Kiara's been playing through this. Well, I guess not specifically Below Zero. Is Below Zero a separate game or is it like a DLC? But Kiara's been playing through Subnautica and she's really liking it. I haven't been watching because I haven't played it, but she's been like, so you should play it. That's a whale? Because we were talking about it when she was visiting, we talked about it for a bit. And there's parts of it that she said she kind of relates to like Outer Wilds. I think part of what Outer Wilds, for me, why I liked it so much wasn't just like the gameplay itself, but also like, okay, spoilers, I like space, but it also hit some really, really good emotional beats for me. I'll give Subnautica a try at some point though. I wish they had the tier 2 and tier 3 Pandemonium tracks on Spotify, but they don't yet. The music, oh, sorry. Yeah, I turned it up a bit for Cruise Chaser. Yeah, I don't have too much left. I've worked through... Yeah, we're already at March 4. I did these a lot. Like, I was doing these, like, for a couple of months. Like, on Mondays, because it was a good, like, I don't have anything to do. So I'm pretty much caught up here. So after today's, I'll probably not do them for, I don't know, a while. Or I'll do them like just a couple, like do them like maybe just 1 week at a time or something every now and then when I'm looking to fill some time. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, Neo Zero? You got something? You got something for me, Neo Zero? Other than Dataface? Okay, tennis. Are these... This is probably also a tennis court. 75%. Mario Tennis. Is this Mario Tennis though? It doesn't look very Mario-y. I'm trying to read what this says, and it doesn't look like it really says anything. Oh wait, does that just say Mario? This might just say Mario. Right here. Mario Court. Yeah, I guess that could say court. Ultra Smash, Power Tour. Aces? That is a very grassy court. I would not want to play that on that. The fuck? Oh, I forgot that Camelot did Mario Tennis. Oh, Camelot. Camelot, makers of very well regarded RPG, the Shining series. GBC and GBA Mario Tennis and golf games are so good. Camelot has to make 100 Mario sports games. Yeah, they did give us Waluigi though. I think that's a net positive for the world. I have no idea what this is. Oh, we have like a music symbol here. Another one here. This is like some Disney game. Yeah, there's some notes here. Maybe one down here too. If this is like Kingdom Hearts or something, I'm gonna... No, we already had Kingdom Hearts 3, right? It's probably not that. Nuts and bolts? I'll believe it. Oh. That's weird. It let me just put in nuts and bolts without selecting a game. I'm not too sure how it did that. Because usually they don't let you select something, you have to pick something from the list. Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened there. That happened to you. But yeah, Deprived Gamer. We're just gonna assume that we got that in one, because, I mean, you did. I just hit a button on my keyboard and it fucked it up. I had typed in nuts and bolts, and I was selecting Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, and then I clicked or hit something else. and it ruined it. But no, really, really good. Okay, I'm not going to look at the chat for a second. I feel I know this. I'm gonna be really upset when I don't get this. It kind of looks like Mario 2, but I don't feel super confident on that. I don't think it is. Something else about it. It'd be like Ninja Gaiden, but this doesn't look particularly like, I don't know. Is this a door? Or is this just... Is Mario 2? Okay. I didn't feel super confident in Mario 2. Mario Bros. 2. Yeah, okay. Let's see the whole picture. Yeah, okay. The fact that there was a door right, like, under the thing really, like... I assumed that the black bit was a door if it was Mario 2, but I was, like, trying to, like, place it. Particularly place it in the first couple levels, because the game likes to do that, and I was like, I was having trouble placing it. I always trust your gut. I don't got much of a gut to trust. It was 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got Mario 2. Yeah. I was more looking for an excuse to not just type in Mario 2. And I couldn't find one. I have no idea on this one. Oh, there's something over here actually. That level in the Bethesda horror game? The sequel. Evil Within 2? Sure, I'll believe you. Are we allowed to share guesses? Yes, please do. Please do. I'm not gonna know most of these. So, if you would like to guess, you are quote-unquote encouraged to. And by that I mean, it's the whole point I like to do this, is it's fun to play with people. Half-Life 2. We have had Half-Life 2 before. It doesn't feel like Half-Life 2 for me, but duplicates are possible. Let's try Evil Within 2 first. Yeah, it looks a little too nice. Evil Within 2. It's not Evil Within, and this did not do well. 67% is not the worst game ever, but it's kind of bad. Can anybody read this? Whatever, this looks like a garage door opener? Or a garage door, like, motor? Haas? Yeah, it could be. It could just say Haas, yeah. Yeah, this definitely looks like a garage. You can kind of even see the, I guess probably this is the chain. Like the rafter. 67% means it's not great. Any other ideas? Layers of fear. Nope. Alright. PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. So, current gen stuff. We got a shoulder? Hey, thanks for the follow. An arm? And skipping the song. Skipping till I get something that I vibe with. The Until Dawn people? Man of Medan, the Query? Man of Median? The Query? The Query. It is not. Puzzle elements, quick time events, horror. Quick time events, my favorite genre of video game. Iron something. No, sorry, it's not. There's no O there. It's just objective. So what other? It's one of their games. I have no idea what they've been up to. So we tried Mad of Median, right? Oh. No. This song always comes up in really silly parts. Not part of Dark Pictures. The Impatient? No. I can say for sure this isn't League of Legends. Thank you, Froggy. I can always count on Froggy to help rule out League of Legends. Except for that one time it was League of Legends. Any other ideas? It's the Impatient. I tried that. What if I just do Impatient? It's not coming up with anything, right? I'm not like typing something, right? What? Oh, Impatient with an N. Is that a typo on their end? Or is that how the game is? Yeah, it is Impatient. Also, it is not, that is not it. This game's title is so bad no one's gonna remember it. Supermassive Games is is apparently the developers. It's the casting of Frank Stone. That sounds familiar. It is. Oh, it's a Dead by Daylight game? I think that's why I remember, because it's like, huh, what's this? I remember hearing about that. So you got the developers just trying to figure out what game they made. Isn't Frank Stone the one killer people never play as? Huh. I've never played DBD. I've watched some people play it though. Frank Stone was not even in the game when this came out. It's an ad for an upcoming killer. Wait, what? This game is an ad for another game. Huh. The fuck? Oh, these are pixels. This kind of looks like a Golden Sun battle scene, but I don't know if I want to say that. It's also like really bad, like genuinely worse than Little Hope, I see. I don't think I've played any of their games. If I had to play one of their games to kind of get a vibe for what those games are like, what would I play? I was gonna guess Golden Sun. Alright, well figured. It's not, damn. Too old for Metacritic. Okay, now I think this is like maybe a point and click adventure. King's Quest? Yeah, this is a little different than King's Quest. Think you have an idea? Please be enlighten us. Yeah, see, everybody can play along. If you have a guess, just type it in chat. It's okay if you're right. It's okay if you're wrong. It's okay if you bully me a little bit. I wonder if it's the Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis game. Does it look? I'm trying to. I haven't played all of Fate of Atlantis, but I remember parts about it, and I can't place this scene in it. But I mean, it could be. Show me the first screenshot. This has a high chance of being Fate of Atlantis. Okay, well, we got 2 votes for it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Walk to roof. Point and click. Hey, look at who it is. So, I mean, at least I would have gotten it by 5 for sure. Yeah, maybe I just have to play the game again. Because I don't even know if I ever beat it. Was a part in the submarine? I see. I don't remember that part at all. Alright, we got some pointy rocks and some dead trees. And cloudy sky. You can get the game based off of those 3 vague features I mentioned, right? Yeah? 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 Zoenia. Totally, Shadow of Mordor. I think we already had Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of Mordor. Yep. That was actually pretty good that someone got. I'm guarantee you it's. I didn't get it off of. I didn't get this one, somebody else did. I think I would have gotten it at 5, but probably not sooner. I've been itching to play Shadow of War for some reason. Yeah. Okay, I've got no idea. Flowers? Flowers. I don't think it's the game Flowers. It could be, though. Unless we've already had Flowers. Anybody have a better guess than Flowers? Dark Souls? I mean, maybe. Oh, there's a person standing here too. I didn't realize that these are legs. Someone is definitely standing here. It is not Dark Souls. It is a PS5 exclusive, or sorry, original platform PS5, so might not be exclusive. Well, the games came out March. It's something older than mine. It might have been a timed exclusive. How about we just say that? Alright, then you're right. Yeah. There's like a musket or a pistol here. There's a 2 here. Rebirth? Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Oh, that's Queen's Blood? Okay. I have yet to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. First screen is from the intro, I see. I always forget, which one is Rebirth? Is Rebirth Final Fantasy Remake 1 or Remake 2? 2, okay. Rebirth, right? Okay. Absolutely fucked up that they decided to do that naming scheme. Oh, it's midnight. We got forcibly ejected to another screen. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Wait, what are these? Are those feet? I can't tell if those are feet or like something else. Because it's like a weird angle. It doesn't quite... It looks like that this thing up here might be feet. Like, this might be the... That might be a foot. That might be a foot up here, but these are like things that like come off the legs, or like they could just be like something else entirely. We're at your house? Oh. I probably got my... I haven't logged into 14 in a long time. I probably lost my house. I don't remember getting the email telling me that they were gonna demo my house, but... I probably lost my house. Demo has been turned off for a while? Oh, I should log in and see if I still have my house. When did they turn it off? For the hurricane and then for the fire? Where will I hang out now? Oh, I might still have my house then. I might still have my house. Fung, can you go and check to see if I have my house? Oh, this could be Lies of P. They turned it on for one day and then the Cali fires happened in early January and turned it back off. I see, I see. Sending the slime on errands, yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Fung's a good maid. Damn. 65% is kind of ass. Back crack. I can check to see if I have my house. Not doing it now. Wait, is that a Ghostbuster logo? No, it just looks... It just looks like your standard, like, caution sign or, like, no sign like this. It just looks like this. I mean, there's something in the middle there. It might be like a no littering or something like that. Ghostbusters? Do you think so? If I can 2 people to say Ghostbusters, I'll do Ghostbusters. Also, what Ghostbuster games are there even? Okay, so there's Ghostbusters, the video game Ghostbusters 2, New Ghostbusters 2, The Real Ghostbusters of Atlanta, Extreme Ghostbusters, Code Echo 1, Extreme Ghostbusters, Extreme Ghostbusters, The Ultimate Invasion, Ghostbusters Spirit Unleashed. Isn't that a Final Fantasy movie? I have zero idea if there's even a Ghostbuster game that looks like this. There's too many, there should be less. Okay, it's not Ghostbusters. PC, Xbox 360, and PS3. We have some nice tile floor here. A nice... This looks like a sliding door frame? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe this is like a pool, like you have the tiles Oh no, or bathroom, maybe a bathroom. There's like a water drain right here. Definitely someplace that gets water. I don't want to listen to Evan's word now. Filthy rat. Anyone have any good ideas here? Like, it's wild that this looks completely different than these two. I think this is a video game. Damn. Quick action time events, stealth, sci-fi, another errand. I'm not some obedient... Remember me? It is. Also called Adrift? What? 2013 by Don't Nod Entertainment. Sorrow. I don't think I've ever heard of this. What did they get? 65%? That might be why. I would not call Remember Me stealth. Yeah, the genres are kind of a suggestion. It was Nod's game before Life is Strange. Oh, I see. Or maybe I forgot about it. I'm very good at forgetting about things. My house is alive. Thank you, Fong. Thank you for being a good maid. Can you clean it up for me? You've had this on your Steam wishlist for years? It was okay, you can create custom combos, so interesting. Just typed in me. Yeah, Remember Me, I've already forgotten. Oh, that was today's game, so we have to go backwards. To go back into the past. I know some people are going to be real excited about this one. But which one is it? I don't know which one. I don't know which one. Is this just one? Is this just EO1? Where is that? Let's see. Greffery, Yobri, Drive Gamer. Where are my Etrian Odyssey freaks? Hell yeah. I haven't even played a ton of Etrian Odyssey, but like, I mean, I know a dungeon crawler layout when I see one, and I always really liked Etrian Odyssey's, like, it's a dungeon crawler, but it's grassy and pretty. FOE. Are they gonna show us an FOE? No FOE. Also, what is this? What is this resolution? Did they just take both screens and stretch them to 16:9? I'm waiting for me to get unmuted. Oh, that's weird. The song is still going. I guess I'll just wait here for a second. Turns out it's a 5-minute song. No, it's only 1:28. No, that's Stasis Loop is its own separate song. It's its own song, which is funny because it plays inside of another song. I should play the we should just play A12, right? What is... What is that called? I forget the name of it. Rise, thank you. Play the primal versions unless it's... Let me make sure, actually, let me make sure that this might be on the separate VODs track. I have the music playing on a certain channel. Music is on channel 4, which is not on the VODs track. Yeah, I can play whatever I want without getting bonked. I can play all the copyrighted music I want to and be fine. I need a new EO on Switch too. Yeah, I need to. There's so many things I need to do. What I need to do is get a new 3DS so I can get capture set up so I can play DS and 3DS games, including Etrian Odyssey, as well as do stuff to my 3DS and Wii so that I can play games on them. I will not disclose what I am doing to them. I will deadass drop money on a Switch too if Etrian Odyssey is announced. Yeah, I think there would be a couple of folks that would, but I'm probably not going to be getting a Switch 2, at least not until like there's several games that I want. Atlas has to finish remaking Persona again. Hi Aubrey. Hi Aubrey. Yeah, we got Etrian Odyssey. Are you happy? We got it in one. I mean I knew what this was, yeah. I wasn't confident it was Etrian Odyssey 1, but it's kinda sad they don't even have the cool like the thing that I always really liked about Etrian Odyssey was the character art. They don't even show any of that off here. What the hell? How many of these can we do? What time? Let me do a time check. It is a little past midnight. I don't know how much later do we want to keep doing this. We only have, I mean, I guess we only have like about a month left on this. I mean, there's no way I'm getting through 30 of these within like an hour unless I start speeding up. I'm really biased towards EO5, and by extension Nexus, so the One to Die and You Really Love is also there. Yeah, I think I'd like to play EO4. I did pick up the I think I picked up the Etrian Odyssey HD collection, which only has 1 through 3 on it. But I don't know. There's some people that don't like it as much because they kind of change some of the balance a little bit. At least I've heard. Remember there's a video where you told P5 Protag straight up that Atlas is going to milk his franchise to the ground. He was right, but he was unaware that Atlas was going to milk 3 and 4 again. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You don't like the font the HD collection uses. Actually, I don't think I've heard that about Etrian Odyssey. Usually, the only font complaints I've heard about are for Final Fantasy. The Pixel Remaster. Anybody have any ideas what this game is? Are we gonna just keep talking about Etrian Odyssey? Not a clue what this game is, yeah. One of the few ulti songs it feels good to wait for. We're skipping. Is this Little Nightmare 2? Little Nightmare something, maybe? Was it 1 or 2? I think we've had 1. So I would want to say 2. Hell yeah, Zoe. You're so smart. I've never played this game, but I've watched a little bit of it. One was mostly on a boat. I see, I see. Yeah, this is like in a place. I remember there's being like elevators and stuff like that. Yeah, I've watched some other YouTubers play this. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? This is crusty. It's one of those Doom likes. Hexen, Heretic, probably. Yeah, it looks like there's some banners here, and you might be holding like a sword or something here. I'm not sure. Hexen? Okay. Is it basically like a medieval Doom? Basically. Published by id. I don't need to go so fast. That looks cool. I do need to play Doom. After having a long conversation with chat about Doom. Doom seems like... I mean, I've played it before, but like, I don't know if I actually sat down and played it. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? I guess... Well, it does look pretty Mario and Luigi-y. Doom Conversations? Yeah. Aspirant summoned. So you specifically Superstar, he said. Okay. Let's look at the pictures. Another game that I'd like to play. That I have at least one person begging me for. I have one person begging me to play this. Yeah, hi Fong. Can I help you? Who is that? I don't know. Some fox. I'm not sure. Thank you, Vicky. It's a good game, okay, I will play it. The Superstar Saga GBA. You know what this game, the name of this, but you forgot? Yeah, okay. It's a remake, but GBA is honestly better, I see. I really should get my Game Boy interface set up so that I can just play GBA games on console. Fear and Hunger? Is it? It could be. It could be. What did people call it? Funger? Funger? Not a game that I could ever play. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great, but a little bit too much body horror for me. You gotta say it like the Funger YouTube guy. I do not watch. We've talked about this. I don't watch YouTube. I don't watch YouTube. So I do not know any... What little I know about Fear and Hunger is just like from a couple of clips I've seen out of context. Time for bed. Have a good night. Alright, Geoffrey. Sleep well. This is the World War I survival horror game? World War I survival horror game. Wow, I can't believe I didn't come up with any results. Conscript? Yep. Don't think I would have gotten this. But it kind of looks cool. I like the art style. Like, even if it's all like, I mean, it's all brown and dark and dreary, but I mean, that's what they're going for, right? What type of game is that? Action, shooter, survival, horror. Yeah, maybe this is just a genre I like. Yeah, this looks cool. Yeah, now we can play the horror games. I have the lights turned off. See, some 3D environment. You know, as this has gone more and more, I've not gotten most of these. You're fine, Zero. %70%. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea what this is. Reset day? Oh, right, for Final Fantasy. Do you... Are you continuously... Fang, I thought you usually would do a... Like, get your week 1 clear and then peace out? Are you, clearing week after week? Only if no ulti? Is there an ultimate coming? No idea if there's one this patch cycle. I see. There's one more at some point. Ow. Okay. This is something. It kind of looks like... Oh, wait. What's that? There's like a Doom-like game I was watching Hiyori play recently. It looked really good. I think that's this. Yeah, I don't remember the game either. Time to go through my DMs with someone. Slayer Axe. It's... Slave Zero X? Yeah. That is a game. That is correct. And it is not what I was thinking of. Oh, but I have seen this before, though. Slayer X is the first-person shooter, so this is the hack and slash. Isn't this made in I remember there being like a hack and slash that was like made in the like has like some correlation with Doom, like made in the Doom engine or something like that. I don't know if I'm just making shit up. Anyway, this game looked pretty cool, just because it's got a really cool art style. More dirt, more grass. Any ideas? I have none. Knights of the Old Republic? Really? Hail Mary Monster Hunter? Let's do Monster Hunter. Which one though? World specifically? Nope. 69%, nice. But it's not Monster Hunter. That looks like a gun, maybe? Oh, yeah, it's like a butt of a gun. Definitely, yeah, it doesn't feel Star Warsy at all. It's the actual camo in there. And Knights of the Old Republic would have had much better than a 69. Okay. Xbox One, PC, PS4. Days Gone? Nope, okay. The setting is somewhat tropical. This is an Ubisoft game, bet. How can you tell? Is it because of this thing? Or what? Ghost Recon Breakpoint? I don't remember if Crisis was well reviewed or not, so I don't know if that fits. It doesn't look quite bright enough for Crisis. I thought Crisis was a bit brighter. This is all pretty dreary. It's a Ghost Recon? Ghost Recon. Jungle Storm. Damn. It is franchise. Tom Clancy. Alright, so we type in Tom Clancy. Boy. Oh, we only have 43 games to choose from. Yippee! Wildlands? Okay, yeah. The correct one happens to be at the top. They definitely sorted... I think the way that they sort probably is based on... based on what people are guessing. So like things that people guess, which of course is more often to be the right answer, I think are going to be closer to the top. Wildlands or Breakpoint. Alright, stealth tactical shooter. And I have not played a Ghost Recon game except maybe the first one. Cocaine Fantasyland. It's fun for a few hours. So what the hell is this song? Blasphemous Experiment. I didn't recognize that. Yippee! Come join me in doing Praetorium. Hello. This is a bit more cartoony. I mean, there's something here. Something about the rendering style? Yeah, I don't know. I've got no guesses here. I guess the cartoony is kind of right. What am I doing right now? We are playing Guessthe.Game, where we're shown a screenshot of a video game. And we have to try to figure out what game it's from. And we have 6 chances to do so. Sorry, I forgot to pay the bills this month. I guess we're gonna eat some water soup. Or ice soup, or whatever. Hi Alan, hi. I hope you're doing well. Is this DMC? I mean, could be. Nope. Objective, take the lift to something. Platform, quest. So it's a VR game. One is not obvious and 6 so obvious. Yeah, so like as it goes on, it gets they show you more and more, and generally it gets easier. It's definitely not Beat Saber. Yeah, I honestly don't know any VR games. Well, I'm out of ideas. Yeah, me too. Nor the Assassin's Creed VR game. Damn, there's an Assassin's Creed VR game? Yes, quest specific. Well, technically it says original platform, so it's possible it's been released on other things outside the quest. Like maybe it has a PC release now, but the original platform is Quest. And obviously we have like the somewhat generic Egyptian theme going on here. I think it's that weird RPG for Quest. I forgot what it is or something. I mean, could be. Take the lift to what? The lift to what, Zoe? I know there's a VR game that has you playing Darth Vader. I don't think Darth Vader is running around what likely is like ancient Egypt. Hell, it might still be Gotham, I don't know. Now let's skip this one. Alright. Action, RPG, hack and slash, fantasy. Think you know it? If you think you know it, feel free to guess. Yeah, there's no penalty for being wrong. Yeah, this is a collaborative effort. As long as you're not cheating, I don't care what you type. But I certainly don't know what this is. I'm not gonna get this, I can guarantee you. I do not know enough VR games, yeah. I know Beat Saber, VR chat. It would be wild if they put VR chat on here. What would they even show for VR chat? Nefertari Journey to Eternity? Well, Nefertari doesn't come up with anything about just Journey to Eternity. No. Dang. VR and mobile always has this. Yeah, chat, why don't you play more VR games for me, huh? No, that was a good guess. I mean, that's the only guess we've had. That's the only actual guess we've had. Oh, I guess we had Devil May Cry before we knew it was VR. I played like one fantasy VR game and it doesn't look like this. Damn fun. Damn. Alright, need to get more people. Need to get more people watching so they can also not know what the fuck this is. Okay, we got probably a main character, maybe an NPC, maybe the final boss. Whomst among us really knows? It feels like a PS2 game. Yeah, that's the thing about VR games is it looks like a PS2 game, but it's in VR. Ah. Yeah. Sorry, Lundia. We know it's a VR game because it's original platforms on the Quest. Yeah, exactly. All of us are the same way. We are so cooked. I'm curious to see what the stats in this one are. Because you can see like how many people get it right. I honestly don't think that most people know what this is. Okay, I don't even know if this exists, but that's... Hey, Hazel, it's a good attempt. Who developed it? We'll find out. Next, once this is wrong. Too much sure. Alright, it's by Sanzaru Games, Inc. The guy said, taste my blade. And you're fighting a... I don't know, some manner of beast. Did I hit skip? Fuck. Didn't these guys make the DS Sonic Boom? Fuck if I know. This guy is called the Wind Serpent Serpentheart? I don't know what this guy is called. You have zero idea what this is? Okay. Let's just do the mummy. Asgard's Wrath 2. So you're telling me there's an Asgard's Wrath 1. Asgard's Wrath 2 is a thrilling action role-playing game developed and published by Sanzaru's Games. Yeah, we've already known that. A sequel? Yeah, we already knew that. Norse God. Detailed world of Norse mythology. Norse mythology? Norse mythology? Norse? Norse? Excuse me. I think it just made some stuff up. I don't think it knows what this game is either. I think it just made some shit up. Let's Google Asgard's Wrath 2. Players controls Norse gods and blah blah blah. After being betrayed by Loki in Asgard's Wrath, the protagonist is freed from bondage and sent to Egypt. Okay, so that's why you go to Egypt. Okay, there you go. Bondage. Because of course that's Norse mythology, right? Norse mythology is just hijack yourself into another culture's mythology, right? Yeah, none of us were gonna figure that out. Let's I want to see something. Show guesses. See game stats. No one knows what this game is. This is gonna have like... Okay, people are fucking cheating. Most common guesses wrong. Prince of Persia, Prince of Persia, Prince of Persia, God of War, God of War. Honestly, that's pretty funny. These are pretty funny guesses because, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Honestly, people are cheating. There's no way half the people can get this in 3. There's no way. There's no way anybody got this one. People just cheat. Oh, this is just the people who got it right? Can you not see the... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I wish we could see the numbers. I wish we could see the numbers on who gets it right versus who gets it wrong. Yeah. I mean, at some point, like, there's probably people who will just Google it after a bit. Halo? We've had a number of Halos, but this does look pretty Halo-y. This does look pretty Halo-y. These are some pretty Halo-y shapes. Dead Space? We've had some Halo, we've had some Dead Space. We had Infinite earlier tonight, Alta, so it's probably not Infinite. Maybe Halo 5? I don't know if we've had Halo 5. Could be Dead Space. I'm gonna guess 5. Okay. It's not Halo. Do we want to do Dead Space 3 then? Are we still feeling Dead Space? I'm still feeling Dead Space. Wait, Zone of the Enders? Really? And with a D, sorry. Is Zone of Enders 2 just second runner? Sorry, you might have not seen. It's the Zone of Enders franchise. You can see what the yellow means. That's the same franchise. 2 is runner? Okay. Yeah, it was a PS2 game. I played a little bit of this. I remember a friend having this, and they wouldn't shut up about it and then said how good it was. Which is fair. It honestly looks really good. I recognize the talking swings within the Jati, or however you spell that. Kojima worked on it a bit, I see. I should play this at some point. Jahuti? An appeal has arrived from a creator. Oh, yippee. Skip appeals. Silent Hill 2? I mean, it seems pretty Silent Hill-y. Could be. No, you don't want to go back to Eureka? It doesn't look that high def. But I mean, we're pretty zoomed in, so it's hard to say. I still have not done Eureka at all. It is not Silent Hill. What are some other good ones? Fatal Frame. It could be. AFK Simulator. 78%. Eureka isn't that bad. Yeah, I remember it was people talking about how bad it was, like when it came out, right? Could be a later Clock Tower, maybe? I'm gonna go for a Fatal Frame. I don't know, I'm just feeling it. Let's just do one. Hell yeah, Zoe. It is Fatal Frame, but just not Fatal Frame 1. This is Fatal Frame 2. Fatal Frame 3. There you go, okay. 5 is Wii U, 4 is Wii, I think. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I can differentiate between the Fatal Frames. I've never played them. I've only watched a little bit of one of them being played, and I couldn't tell you which one at all. Photographer Zoe Wynn. Do you want me to play Fatal Frame? I don't do well with horror. But maybe. Zoe 4K, yeah. Red Dead, we have had Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 on this before, but I mean, it's hard to even see what this is. We're looking at a lot of dirt, and then there's, maybe that's a horse or an animal in the middle there? I can't even make it out. It's a dead cow, fuck. Death Stranding? It doesn't look like Death Stranding either, but I also haven't played it. Death Stranding was a bit more green, to my recollection. know. Maybe there's some zones that just look like a bunch of mud. We haven't had Red Dead in a really long time, so it's possible that it's a dupe. They can have more than one instance of the same game. There's a certain section. Okay, I don't think we've had Death Stranding, so let's give that a shot. It's not. It's also probably not Red Dead at this point. There's a skull on this box or this door. 82% Metacritic score. Something spooky right here. It's like, almost looks like a partial face. Maybe it's like an android or a robot face. Resident Evil Village. From what I know about Resident Evil Village, it doesn't look like this, but... yeah, there's a skull here. Not that that helps me. I haven't played Resident Evil Village, so like, the only parts of Resident Evil Village I know about are the snowy parts. The snowy parts, and then you get inside the, like, the giant manor or whatever, and running away from the tall lady. Hi, Fall Jam. Hi, hi. Stalker 2. Okay, okay. PC, Xbox Series X, PS5. So this is recent. Well, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Is it Space Marine 2? It could be Pumpkin Girl. Would you like to find out? Oh yeah, there is a like a logo here. And that's a recent game, right? Oh yeah. Good job, Pumpkin Girl. That did pretty well, right? I guess 82% is pretty okay. I have not interacted with like any Warhammer media before. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Yeah? Where are you going? You're not going anywhere. You're staying here. You can't stop me. I can. I can. Okay, good night, no. And when did I get these ears? My Headlights are on, yeah. I have no ideas with this game. It's there's some ropes. There's a bridge. We're like in a cave or a mine or something like that. Resident Evil 6 maybe? Maybe Resident Evil 6. No, it's a little too bright for that, I think. Resident Evil 6 was like more blue. This is like more warm. Also, I'm like covering part of the screenshot. Legend of Zelda. I can't place it. Maybe, what's the newest one that I haven't played yet? Tears of the Kingdom. It could be that? Let's give that a shot. Nope. Nope. 80% Metacritic score. There's a giant red stained glass window. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Yeah, can I help you? Yeah, I've been wearing my headphones on too long. I don't know if I want to go on for too much longer. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have no idea either. Hi Kumao, hi. You just have to know, Fong. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Everyone should go follow Kumao-san. She's a really great artist who's done a lot of my stuff. She did some Zoe fan art recently. It's really cute. I have no idea what the game this is though. What is this? We see a reticle here. PC, PS3. Yeah, let's show it. The Kumao-san did I download it? Oh. I think I broke OBS. Yeah. Kumao-san did this a couple days ago. It's really cute. I love it. Yeah, really talented artist. Really talented. And she did it so fast. I was watching her as she was as she was drawing it. She works so fast. Kamal-san also has a Steam game that I'm really looking forward to. It looks really cool. Let me find the link for that. That she did, that she's doing the art for. It's not released yet, but I'm hopeful it's coming out soon. You find the link for that. Apparently I have too many windows open. Everything I'm doing is just taking a really long time. Yeah, here you go. Paradigm overhaul. Yeah, everyone should go take a look at that and put it on your wish list or watch list. I'm definitely gonna play it as soon as it comes out. It looks really fun. Does anybody know what this is? Wait, this isn't like a puzzle platform. Never mind. Looks like trying. Oh, it could be. Yeah. It is trying. Oh, yeah. I think I would have gotten it off here. Did they say co-op? They didn't say co-op. Does I mean, wasn't that its whole thing? Is that it's kind of like a... Well, I guess it wasn't explicitly co-op, right? Because it kind of had the, what is it called? The, you had to, like, you could switch between the people, kind of like, what is it, Lost Vikings? The super old Blizzard game. Yeah, you could swap between them to solve the puzzles, right? I mean, it's basically Lost Vikings, but in the year 2009. The Wizard was fine. Yeah, I never actually played it. This looks familiar, but I don't know what. This looks like it'd be like Legend of Mana or something like that, but... Let's give that a shot, actually. I'm gonna be good if it's... Ah, fuck. Yeah. Yoshi's Island? Are you still feeling Yoshi's Island? Are you still feeling Yoshi's Island, yeah? I don't know, it looks a little bit too scary for Yoshi's Island. It kind of has the... There's like this filter on this screen that I'm noticing that kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong Country, but... I can't place that at all in any 3 of the DKC games. And also it looks a little too scary for DKC. I don't think they would. Unreleased crossover Yoshi's Dead Island. Oddworld? I can trust Hazel. Hazel's never led me astray. Except for that one time. Which one though? I think we've had Abe's Odyssey already. This looks like an odd world? Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. I just guessed one. It is Abe's Exodus? Yeah, I've never played. I think I had like a demo for Abe's Odyssey, I think. Cinematic platformer. Yeah, good job, Hazel and Alta. Oh fuck, pixels. I don't recognize these pixels. They all almost look a little too clean. This looks like it might be a modern game. Metroid 1, really? Okay. Guess what I haven't played? Why is the difference between... There's such a stark difference between the quality in Picture 1 and Picture 2. I think I would have gotten it here. As soon as I see the door, I would have gotten it. I was looking away to go programming and looked up and all caps slammed that shit. Yeah, nice, good job. Why does... Yeah, I don't know why the there's like such big quality differences. Maybe this is... Yeah, I don't know. This screenshot too is so crunchy. Yeah, picture 1 is crisp. Picture 2 is less crisp. One thing that I wish they did when they sourced the screenshots is they like took them of the same quality. Usually when they get pictures of retro games, they tend to be pretty poor quality. But yeah, this is... I doubt that they're going to someone and getting... I mean, this is probably emulated. That's the easiest way to get a picture. Did Metro 1 get different versions? Maybe. No, I don't think so. I think it's just they probably Googled it and probably just gave them whatever Google gave them. As my guess. Or maybe got them off of like YouTube videos or something like that. So a couple different YouTube videos and different videos had different quality. Am I excited for the new Metroid Prime? Kind of. I mean, I'm excited that there's going to be a new Metroid Prime, but I'm probably not going to be playing it anytime soon because I don't know. At this point, I'm not going to be immediately buying the Switch 2. Maybe that'll change, but at this point, I'm not going to be buying it day one or anything like that. So I'm not gonna get the chance to play Prime 4. Is this like a Total War game or something? For some reason this reminds me of my friend really likes... There's like a Japanese Total War game and it reminds me of this. This could be Eye of the Dragon. Oh, there's a Switch version too? A Switch 1 version too? I didn't know that. Total War was your first thought on saying? Alright, let's see. If it's not Total War, then I'll go with Let's Guess. Oh wait, why am I typing it in Twitch chat? Literally typing in Total War in Twitch chat. Three Kingdoms? Damn. Metroid Prime 4 should still be on Switch 1. Okay, then I'll probably pick it up there. As long as it doesn't play like ass, then I'll pick it up on the Switch 1. Yeah, it's funny no, this can't be it. I was thinking for a second what is that rice game? The game where you have to do rice farming? I don't think that's a... €500 for a Switch 2 isn't terrible, a month of saving. Yeah, who knows how much it's gonna cost for me who lives in America. Who knows? I don't. It was like an action, 2D action, platformer thing. Sakuna, yeah. Yeah, I just saw this and I was reminded of Sakuna. I don't... Definitely doesn't look like it, but... Yeah, the houses are too western, yeah. Yeah, we've established that. Sometimes I'm allowed to have thoughts. I'm allowed to have thoughts that is like, it reminds me of something, even though I know it's not it. If I really thought it was it, I would just type it in. And then you can laugh at me. It looks like there's dead people here. Those are definitely bodies. That's a horse. Thought you said socks? I don't think it's any of these, Lily. Oh my god, Fong. Posting feet? In my chat? You're allowed to have socks? Excuse you. Excuse you, I do have socks. Excuse me very much. You see these? These are considered socks. Oh, okay. What do you mean? Those are socks. Stirrup socks are totally a thing. So I type into Google stirrup socks and it shows me these type of things. Ignore the fact that it says no, yeah, the first result is a thigh-high stirrup socks. There you go. Gonna need a better look at them. Yeah, you can look at my references, fine. Which I'm pretty sure I've sent you. I have no fucking clue what this is. This is just total... what are other Total War type games? It's not Total War, but it's Total War. What is it, like Mountain Blade? No. Okay, it's Mountain Blade. Fuck. Mount your friends. It is not that. That is not what I typed in. Warband, I guess? Okay. Zoe wearing socks with sandals. They're not socks. They are leggings. Totally war. Even more war. Damn. Hey, crit, hi. It's funny because the same friend I have that was really into Total War also really likes Mountain Blade. So realistically, I should have gone thus. X. X. There's an X in the upper right-hand corner there. So left-hand corner. I know my right from left. City, sky. What are games with cities in them? It's probably some Spider-Man. Every time I've seen like a cityscape, it ends up being a Spider-Man game, and then I'm like amazed that there's like a million Spider-Man games. If I type in Spider-Man, 35 results. Okay, not all of those are Spider-Man apparently. There's an A. I thought it was an X. I guess it could be an A. Unless somebody like can recognize the city by the skyline here. In which I'd be pretty impressed, to be honest. I've got nothing. We're skipping. Love. Also it's a 70%. Which means it's probably okay if none of us remember what this is. Probably. It looks mostly modern, maybe previous gen. Is this a Stormblood battle music? I hated it. Yeah, it kind of grew on me after a while. I think when I don't hear it after a long time, it's not so bad, but hearing it for like 50 hours straight, I did not enjoy it. Is this that one game where you could careen a whole crowd of people off the edge or something? Maybe? Do you happen to know the name of it, Yobreen? You don't know the name. That's the whole point of this game. That's the whole point of this game, is to know the name of the game. How could you? Careen a whole crowd off the ledge or something. Wow, can you imagine that didn't come up with any results? Humanity? Alright, let's go for it. Damn. Mobile? Whoa. Is this the first Linux game we had on here? Mobile, Linux, TV OS. What the hell is TV OS? And PC. The fuck? I'm googling TV OS. TV OS is Apple's operating system designed for Apple TV. Fuck. Okay. That's what a clever name you got there, Apple. Is this the game available on Samsung Fridge? I mean, it probably is. These are just the original platforms. Who knows what people put it on afterwards? I feel like I should know this. Yeah. Isn't this the one where I feel like I've seen a video of this where it's like, it's kind of more of like a, I guess adventure is one word, but it's more like a narrative experience than anything. Startled Battle music just reminds me of dragging yourself through that expansion's plot. Yeah. I think it's like you're like a worker who like goes to work, and it's like supposed to like be, it's like, oh, you're very monotonous, following like along what everybody else is doing type of thing, and then like you kind of break out of it. I think that's the game, but it's like a very narrative type of game. But I don't know what the name of it is, nor have I played it. So I don't own tvOS. Japanese Black Company Simulator. Yeah. Anybody, does that like help anybody at all? I can give you what I think the game's like the ultimate summary of the game is, but I don't have the name of it. What the hell is this? Emerald Labyrinth. Alright, you're getting skipped. You listen to Insatiable. Yeah. Third person other graphic adventure puzzle elements point and select fantasy. Right? It's like a narrative adventure. I wonder how it plays on the Apple TV. Do you use like your remote or something? Original release 2019. Okay, that released a little bit later than I thought. I don't think any of us know what this is. I've literally... Okay, no, we've put in one valid guess, which is humanity. I guess that's your cursor. I wonder if, like, you actually use, like, you point at things with your remote and you click things. Or if you're, I don't know what an Apple TV remote looks like. Like, can you hook up a mouse to it or something? Yeah, you got it? You remember? You remember? Well, no one else did. Mosaic. 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 Nope. Nope. I can't believe you would get it wrong, Zerolek. I trusted you. Now... Wait, did I just... Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I take it back. I take it back. You just spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong. We've already been over this. I am bad at spelling. I am bad at spelling. Okay. I mean, good job, Zero Lag. I knew I could count on you to know what it was. I'll do a couple more of these. Then we probably have to wrap up for the night. This looks like Life is Strange, but I bet it's not. We've had Life is Strange before. You can also see, it might be hard to see without zooming in, but there's like a UI element here. It looks like maybe a reticle, maybe like something's like pointing you in this direction. That's an SSI. Social stealth indicator. If you're being detected, maybe? Maybe? This is Far Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal. Damn. Let's see what that full picture is. Wait, is this just a Far Cry caveman game? I thought I understood Far Cry. What the fuck is Far Cry? And why do they keep making Far Cry games? Next you're gonna tell me there's like a medieval Far Cry game where you play as a wizard? Wait, do you think you knew that you knew this one? Froggy, you could have been the hero. You could have been the hero, Froggy. Never mind, you're delusional. Okay, never mind. You can be the hero next time. Far Cry Hexen. Hi, Koo. Hey, hi. Next one, maybe? Yeah. You're riding on bicycles. Is it Resident Evil 5? I was wanting to say Resident Evil 5, and then I saw this, and I was like, that kind of looks like Nathan Drake, right? Oh, yeah, it is the enemies from 5. Yeah. Damn it, Nathan Drake, look-alike. Also named Nathan Drake. Nope, it's just a random fucking enemy. It's wild that they show you this much in the first screenshot. Damn it, they could have used a funny video for number 6. They could have shown you Chris punching a boulder. But they didn't. Instead they show you the first part of the game. Wait, what language is that? Oh, Shiva, look behind you! Shiva! You're gonna get eaten by a crocodile. Genre, third-person shooter. Nothing... It's not even a horror game anymore, it's just a third-person shooter. I mean, this is more than an hour into the game. This could be the first hour. Where is this at? Where the fuck is... Wait, is this like... I actually don't remember this. Is there like a... Oh, the DLC? Yeah, I never played the DLC, I guess. Yeah, this picture would have messed me up. Because I was thinking Far Cry when I saw this, but this threw me off. And then this, if I was... Or sorry, not Far Cry. Resident Evil. But then I thought this guy looked like Nathan Drake. But this, I was like, I couldn't place this as Resident Evil 5. But then I think I would have gotten back on track here. Damn, I can't believe that they put DLC in this. Alright, we'll get through March. We'll stop once we get to April. So what, we have the 29th and 30th, and then we can... DEF CON? Risk? What the fuck is DEF CON? The hell kind of game is this? RTS game? What is it? You're getting missiles launched at you and you have to fucking do something? Distinct. I mean, yeah, it's very distinctive. DEF CON, everyone dies. Oh, fuck. A nuke simulator. New York, yeah. 11 million. Oh, fuck. No, not New Orleans. Interesting. Yeah, someday they're gonna have Donut County. Oh, damn. Anya chiming in immediately. I'll believe Anya. County. Donut County. I don't think I would have gotten this. I don't think I would have gotten this. But what the hell is this game? Raccoons? Are there raccoons in this game? Oh, look at that. I love this guy. I'm so happy for him. Are you jealous? Yeah, I'm jealous. Everything must go in the hole. Wait, what? What are we putting into the hole? You just suck everything into a hole. Yeah? Okay. Okay. You solve puzzles with a controllable moving hole. I see, okay. So how does that work for here? Oh yeah, there's the hole, there's the... Okay. See, now this reminds me more of Resident Evil 5 too. Of the, that one stage where I really disliked that stage. But we just had Resident Evil 5, so they're not gonna have it immediately after. This? Octopath? No, this looks too 3D, right? BPS? What was it? Are you talking about the, like the rhythm shooting game? What is that? What is that called? Bullets? Wait, is it just BPS and it stands for like bullets per second? Or is it actually like called bullets? BPM. Bullets per minute. But it's not it. 91% though. %91 is good. I don't think I recognize this though at all. God of War reboot? Could be? They do like God of War on here a number of times. This wouldn't be a Bayonetta game, right? Could be? I should actually do Bayonetta. I like the guess. Let's do 2. Submit. It is not Bayonetta. This is 360 exclusive. Gears of War. What other 360 exclusive games are there? It looks like it could be a Gears game, right? Are these chest-high walls? Let's just do Gears of War. Okay, it's Gears of War, just not Gears of War 1. 2 3 2011. Okay, we just got the year. Gears of War 3. You've reached a new rank of Omni Gamer. We have now obtained the human element. Please, that was a really funny joke. Please laugh. Yeah, we've already done this one. This is Kingdom Hearts 3. That's okay. If you were around in like, I don't know, 2017, probably 2018 in the speedrunning scene, you would have laughed really hard at that joke. Yeah, we've already done this one though. So we'll leave off at this one at 10:54. Whatever this plant is. Next time. If there'll be a next time. I mean, so we're at April 2nd, like, basically at the end of this. So I'm probably not gonna do this for a while. Because, I mean, look at this. Look at this. We've done all of these. We've only missed a couple. Oh wait, why is this one unplayed? Which one's this? Oh, that's why. Yep, never mind. I was like, oh, we skipped a game. And I was like, oh yeah, we did skip a game. We're not doing that one. We did skip the first 50, because the first 50 are kind of boring. That one is Murder of the Sonic Hedgehog. Yeah, well, I'm not playing it because I don't want to do ChatGPT stuff. Yeah, so there's only, I don't know, like a dozen things that we have. So we're gonna take a break from Guessthe.Game. I mean, maybe I'll do it like every now and then, on like, and just do like a couple of days. Maybe I'll like catch up like a week at a time or something like that. On the last puzzle, that was A Beanstalks. Is that the name of the game? Damn. Oh, just be... yeah, it probably was. Alright, let's wrap up for the night. Hi. Moving over here now. Yeah. Yeah, what are you helping with? Hi Z, hi, sorry you just got here. You should have been here earlier. No, but thank you for stopping by. We're good this. It's okay. Yeah, it's pretty late, and I've been streaming for a minute, and we got through a lot of stuff, so... Hi Percival, hi. Welcome in. I will help you Zatsu off. Thank you everyone for coming to watch. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. As a reminder, I am trying to push for partner. I don't like talking about it because I don't like shilling myself off. But you know, if we don't get it, that's okay. But I did get the number. I am at the numbers at which I am able to apply. I just have to, I think Twitch just wants me to keep those numbers. So if I can, I can. If I can't, oh well, that's okay. The first week I died before the boss died, so when I defeated him, this was the first... Huh? What? I think I missed some context. Zoe will be partnered. Yeah, I'm doing my best. But no, thank you. Well, let's find someone to raid, and then I can chat while I say goodnight. Let's see who's streaming some stuff. Mosha's playing some Star Tropics. Okay, I've raided Mosha. I think I raided Mosha last time. Mosha is always just like a really easy raid target because they're always streaming at this hour. They're always playing something good. Mosha's always super sweet. Anya, thank you for gifting us up to G-Pool. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Leah. I don't think I get a chance to raid into Leah a ton. Leah is playing some Hollow Knight, and Leah's super sweet. She's got a cute model. She gets a lot of art for it. And she plays a lot of fun games. So I haven't played Hollow Knight, so I'm probably not gonna stick around for too long. But I really like Leah. Again, thank you for being here. I'll try to have my schedule out tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be stuck doing my taxes, right? Because I can do them tomorrow on the 15th when they're due, right? I'm probably gonna be busy. And yes, I will wait till the deadline to do my taxes. totally didn't do it. I can still do them tomorrow, right? I can submit them on the 15th, right? It is not midnight on 15 that they're due. It's the midnight. It's 11:59 on the 15th. Okay, cool. Alright. If you're new here, here's all the places you can follow me. You can also follow me on twitch.tv/TheoryTechie and TheoryTechie.bluesky.social and twitter.com/TheoryTechie and other places. I have a Discord, I have a YouTube. You know the drill. You can hit all those links if you want to. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and if you follow me, then you'll know when I go live. Okay, thanks. Have a good night. Bye.